He fixes it. Shit. I don't even. It's like, I don't know. I don't want to bitch about this all day again. It's just what it is. But it is pissing me off big time. I can say that. What's on the waistline? Unknown sender. Unsubscribe. I like that. Unsubscribe. I really recommend you listen to my message. Should you catch the once in a year pod? Second anniversary of the second coming of Solaris is just around the corner, and your favorite game is back with popular demand. Oh, is that so? I guess you're right. The game highly acclaimed QB Derby. Oh, it's this thing, right? Right. But here's the kicker. This time I will join the race myself. Ha ha ha. Make your way to the arena and prepare to be dazzled by magnificent gallantry. Be sure to join my supporters. You know how it goes. I'll bring that grand prize home without breaking a sweat. Alright. Yeah, it's this thingy, right? $15 days only for that. Popularity, what does that mean? Oh, I just get something for logging in. Participation medal. Anniversary coins, alright. Well, I mean, you still have... Not this, where is it? This is still a thing, right? I haven't done that. I'm kidding, but mobile connection might work depending on cost. Actually, I have done this in the past. That's the funny thing about Germany also, right? They say it's the flat rate. I have done this with 5G connection, and you can stream with that. It works. I've done it. But then after like 3 months or something of me doing it, they canceled my contract and said, yeah, they have, by contract, they have the right to cancel me whenever they feel like. And they decided to do that. I was like, what's the reason? And they prefer not to say. And I just know what the reason is, because I was using their data so much. Because a flat rate in Germany isn't really a flat rate. It's only a flat rate as long as you don't use too much of the connection. I think Germany is completely cucked when it comes to internet speed or anything internet related. It's an absolute shit show. It's like a third world country when it comes to this. I'm not even joking. I don't know why they are incapable of getting proper internet service going on here, but they just can't. They just can't. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, they are apparently bringing fiber everywhere, but even that has a lot of issues. And taking years. Many years to get there, so fuck that. Also, we have the sun with us today. So please ignore me being shined on a lot. When it's a horse cube race better than your favorite cube to win. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Yeah, we might do it then at some point. Hold up, where's the quest? There it is. Oh, a chest. Oh yeah.
Now that's more like it. Predictable.
That's more like it. More like it. Let's see. Wait. Is there another one here? What? Alright. Huh. Yuno really is also
reward.
moaning a lot in the mic. What's the third one? You kidding me?
Let's seize the moon.
Seize the moon. Even in Romania, you get 2,000 to 1,000 fiber for $20. Talk about fiber. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, this is an absolute joke.
Keep
absolute joke over here. That's Sonen's castle?
I shall bear witness.
Oh no, it's just a big guy. I shall bear witness. No, you shall not. I want to have the third chest. Where is it? You kidding me?
Keep up.
Keep up. Yeah, it's somewhere here, right? The problem in Germany is the classical problem we always deal with. It's just regulations after regulations. You know, like Romanians, they probably just say, let's just open up the street and lay some better cable. That's it. In Germany, if you want to do this, you have to go through 15 different instances of political bullshit before you can even get an excavator going. So it's just bureaucracy.
Predictable.
Oh, there it is.
Keep up.
Keep up.
Present your offerings. Praise me.
Praise me. Wait. Are they dead already? Oh.
Let's get moving.
Alright.
Our rightful claim.
Just a normal AL stream, yeah. More dudes to kick.
Careful.
Careful.
Get behind me.
Why is that music so intense though here?
Too late to escape.
Alright, let's bring the snow.
A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Okay, they already died from the ult. That's interesting. Dude, Hyuki shreds. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Sacerdos. Okay, level 50. There we go. And databrink levels. Almost level 50. Yeah. Poggers. What kind of VGA you have? That's a 5090. Nvidia Asus 5090 Rock Astral something shenanigans. Something like that. Alright, let's see what this quest is. What? They just teleport behind it? Damn, I didn't know Warlock can teleport like that. Right behind you. Makes gestures and mumbles words you can't understand. Showtime, interpreter Abby. Showtime. So now I'm your personal interpreter? Alright, alright. I see. What did it say? It wants to take you somewhere, I think. You think? I'm just as lost as you, okay? It's not a tacit discord or an echo, it's more like a combination of mixed frequencies. Oh, it's not an echo. Wait, why does its energy feel so familiar? Now that Abby's pointed out, you start to feel it too. Meanwhile, the rave flutters off to another place. Let's see where it's headed.
Let's get moving.
Robo did some training while we were offline. It seems like it. Like Goku? Yeah. Apparently. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. Alright. What? Those who rebel the Sentinel shall find salvation. Yet to be saved, they must first save themselves. I like that. Let none linger in the blessings of the Sentinel, nor seek indulgence in fleeting pleasures, for such paths lead only to the snares of desires. Endeavor to sharpen the spirit with unwavering resolve, be stern, disciplined, and heed the sacred words. In thought, word, and deed, let no flaw be found. Let thy path be measured by actions, and may thy heart follow the path of ascension, for only thus shall the gate of descent be opened. When thou hast trodden thy path with rigor 5 times, then and only then shall thou stand ready for the final reckoning. Let thy path be measured by actions. Does it mean I should follow the trail on the ground? We're speaking in riddles here. Isn't that another one of these? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we've been there. Frutality challenge. Or something like that. Well, that's an interesting one. What? Oh, it's a horse. That's not so easy though. Okay, I mean it's mapping it out, I guess. Thank God I don't have to remember it. I was like, you want me to memorize this? Come on. I mean, back in my days, you would have to do that. %. Easy game. Seems to be the right direction. A key appears in front of you and you claim it. Okay. What now? Oh, the Waifus leaving again. Someone
Let's get moving.
follow the wing ray. Imperador? Yeah, it was. The best horse, the late Imperador. Can you... Why is the T not showing up? Okay. This area is just so cool. Crazy. Yes, do not show again. Fuck off. Something here seems changed. Let's go. Okay. What? Path pistol. Well, we've been here before, but it wasn't that lit up though, I must say that. Oh, it just dropped us in the water just like that. Yeah, the best horsey. I still
Let's get moving.
dealing with the repercussions of what happened in that quest. This elevator leads to the place where Cartafia was once sealed. Yeah, right. There's an achievement to do all of these to 100%. It was annoying. Didn't care about the 5 asteroids. Yeah, I think that's an achievement I would probably just ignore. Why does little one guide us here? Nimbus ray directly flies through the floor. Huh? There's more beneath that floor. I wish I had such a handy ability. As if sensing your confusion, Nimbus Rave returns to help. Okay. The Rave's power reminds you of the source of the familiar energy. His aura. It's the same as Turvin's when Cartafia willed it to block the attack. But Turvin's nowhere to be found after that battle. What exactly are these frequencies? Ah. Come on, Abby, we have a secret to uncover. This game looks so good. Okay, sorry. Acute Nimbus Rave is asking us to follow it, and it led us to the Path of Bestowal, where we fought Fleur de Lis eventually. It seems to have the same frequency as the Turwin sword somehow. Abby also said it's not an echo or a TD. Good noon, December. 22 days left, I'm so excited. Wait, what's happening in 22 days? Is it the collab? I actually did watch 3 episodes of Edge Runners last night. The elevator descends rapidly and seemingly what? Oh, follows of the descent, face your final reckoning. Oh, we're going to hell? Show your reverence and resolve to self-salvation to descend no. Only then shall you use the repaired key to unlock the Order's relic, the Remnant Spark. Abyssal Crucible, okay. We're in hell now. Nope. Damn, the hell is this place? It's upside down also. Oh, we have the gravity calibrators again. And yeah, I must say I'm kind of hooked. Oh, Japan vacation. Oh, I see, right. 22 days. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's actually much better than I expected. I must say that. David is a pretty cool character. I mean, it's a classic sort of hero arc, right? Everything gets thrown to shit and then he has to overcome his issues. But we like these stories, don't we? And Lucy's kind of hot. You know? I mean, it was just introduced to Rebecca there. Nothing about her. I don't really like her style too much, like the character design, but we'll see. Maybe she's cool. See me this time? I'm about to go to sleep. Yeah, it's Germany. Do you like the augmented sex from the Doctor? Oh yeah, that scene. Yeah, yeah. It's Sex scenes don't do anything to me, honestly. So yeah, I guess it's part of it. I mean, it fits the law, right, for Cyberpunk. And because no, I didn't mean to go down. My bad. Because there we go. Everything is violence and sex and destruction and money and greed. It's like all the problems, all the bad things are summarized in Night City, so it makes sense. But yeah, I don't care. Pretty crazy later. Yeah, actually, I must say, at first I wasn't really interested in it at all because, except for Johnny, I didn't like most characters in Cyberpunk. It's not true. Panem was great, and Lucy was, oh, she was called Judy, right? Judy was also cool, but I didn't like that design. That's what I mean, character design. Because I like my women to be beautiful, like this, you know, and feminine. But the game itself was very cool, actually. I liked it a lot. So I am enjoying Esheron so far. We're not far. It's like our world. We're not that far from that. Yeah, it's true. We're actually not that far from Night City. That is true. Some cities, I am sure, are pretty much like that. I mean, even the augmentations are already happening. People are not chromed out like that yet, but I think it's coming. It would be cool if this wouldn't be Robo, but the current character I'm playing, but then they would have to animate all the resonators. But that doesn't work, but it would be cool. Also, I must admit, I did play Cyberpunk the first time. Modded out of my mind. I had like 100 mods installed. So Judy was actually a hot, like very hot character. And Panem as well, very enhanced. So it wasn't true to the nature of it, but Judy was actually kind of cool. And a very sad story. Cover dystopian government, more like dystopian capitalism. I think corporatism is probably more fitting. Capitalism is not a bad system by any means. But much like any system, it has been abused and misused for many years. There should be safeguards. Other than that, I think it's actually a good system in its base idea. But obviously corporatism and greed play a role in that. Big time. Oh. That's a fancy sword. I want that. Phantom Capitaneus. I only have arrow roll for this.
Leave it to me.
Alright. That kind of sucks, but sure. Oh, missed the last one.
I am the Tempest!
The Tempest! Okay, that was actually a lot of damage. What happened? Alright. Alright. Damn! With his training sword all the time, man. This guy is just aura forming all the time. Alright, two of you cunts. I see. I see how it is.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Yeah, that was pretty sick, actually. The wicked will face judgment. I like that. Well, I thought I dodged it. Classic hologram nature. I thought I dodged it, but I didn't.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Maybe we should use the key here. Key. It's a Buster Sword. Yeah, right, the Buster Sword. True. It does look like it. This is the remnant spark, but the energy inside. It's Cantarella's. Oh! Nimbus Wraith transforms into light specks and merges with the light spark. It floats around you for a moment, almost like it's excited, and then I can't read that fast. Hey, wait! What? I see, so Imperator really did everything they could. Why bring up the Sentinel all of a sudden? As you said, the Nimbus Wraith isn't a test that is called on echo, but a reverberation of multiple frequencies. Remember when Cantarella said that the Thessalians would try to make those who pass the divine trials resonate with Terwin while overclocking? Though all of those attempts failed, very few actually died from overclocking. Right, it's extremely dangerous. Many would turn pale just hearing about the word. I think Imperator separated the excess energy caused by overclocking and minimized casualties. It makes sense that Cantarella's energy is in those mixed frequencies. She had once asked the Sender to extract her second awakening power. Does mean the Nimbus Wraith is drawn to you because you now carry Imperator's power? Wait, there's a lot of being dropped on me here. Probably going to be an event story for collab, and completing it will give feedback. Yeah, probably. I thought she should be an emote. Yeah, true. Robo loses some aura for his arrow voice lines. You think? I think they're actually pretty cool. I like these a lot. Are you enjoying the comment of Wuva? I know how you feel about the story, but I'm curious. Yeah, I do. I think the comment is amazing. I really like it. Very good. Especially with Yuki, it's amazing. Amazing. Okay, so that Wraith is a reverberation of multiple frequencies from the divine trials. While most attempts to overclock and resonate with Terwin failed, very few actually died from the OC. It seems Imperator separated the excess energy from the OC. So most of them wouldn't die, which is also why Cantarella's energy is around here. And that is... So the Wraith is basically those energies? Yeah, I think the story collab for the Edgerunners is probably going to be amazing within Wuva, because they have, as you say, they have the same writer from the show. Write the story for Wuva. That's just insane, right? That is just insane. So that's probably going to be sick. Sick. It's going to take me a while to get there, though. It's bad. Yuki really pushes the limits of the game. Yeah. Practicing very high end attack today, and she's certainly the highest skill setting to play. That's very cool. I mean, I don't play her nearly close to her max level, if you want. The max skill level. But even then, she's a lot of fun. Because you carry Imperator's power. Maybe, but why did it run off so fast? Also, why did it send us here? Let me tell you. What? Because I got bored. If you were stuck in one place for too long, wouldn't you get bored too? I like that Abby is a lot more with us now. It's just such a cool character. That's what Echoes and Reverberations would do, but if it's this special, should we try to track it down? How? Well, if it runs too far, I won't be able to smell it. Let's leave this place for now and think of another way. Is this a Colosseum, by the way? It looks like it, right? A little bit. What is this? Oh, I was saying, what is this sound all the time? It's this thing. This is why the Wraith was drawn to us. Because we carry Imperator's power from the swords, remember? And we are, after all, the Lord Arbiter. The mighty God Killer. I always find it funny, right? Imagine Robo like going to Starbucks and then the barista asks you, so what name should I write on it? Well, I have a list for you. Please put all these names on my cup, alright? Barista's gonna spit in your drink for sure. We really want our money. Dang it, Lucilla banner will drop with collab banner seriously. Yeah, it's gonna be another free, or like all banner pull situation for me. It says leave this place, but not where to go.
Let's get moving.
Do you wanna go in here? Or did the quest just drop again? Oh, it did. Ah, Law of Unity. Power of Ascension. Oh.
Let's get moving.
Stop. Stop. Listen, sir. Don't run from the Lord. What? Oh, Catarella here. Kinda. Ish. Get up here, bitch. Nah! Rip. Got him. Lord Rizzler, yeah. Kuro and Wuva are more selling character on PGR, they selling skin. Yeah, it seems like it. Which is not a bad thing by any means. But they still want more skins. Also, Dania is coming up, and Frolova. So that's 2 more I have to pull, and then 3 more with the collab, and shit! What brings you here, Cantarella? Yeah, why is she here? My eyes do not deceive. As you may recall, over the course of the Physalia family history, many potential maidens attempted to resonate with Terween while overclocked during the Divine Trials. Indeed. Oh, sorry. To minimize the loss of life, Imperator exerted their best efforts to divide the energy generated from overclocking. This overclock energy would eventually take the form of memory fragments scattered within this inverted tower. I have made previous attempts to collect these fragments. Okay, Cantarella says, or calls these memory fragments. Got it, fragments? Yeah. Which were scattered within the inverted tower. This looks so sick. I like this design a lot, by the way. Amazing. Nick, mommy, come back. Yeah, controller is really hard. Just recently I sensed a search for frequencies from this tower, so I came to investigate. It appears you were the one who freed these trapped children from their confinement. So you're saying you're here to gather energy Imperator split from your second awakening? Speaking of this, if you manage to recover the energy, does that mean you can become the Blessed Maiden again? Theoretically, yes. However, that is not the purpose of my visit. Interesting. Cantarella can technically take on those energies again and have SRR from it, becoming the blessed maiden yet again. Although, since the Sentinel is gone, she wouldn't really be his resonator in that moment. But title still works. I mean, she is a true blessed maiden anyway, right? So who cares? Oh, die Fahrt. I don't know what that area is. We're going broken 3.4 probably, yeah. And she's from a Second Awakening is but one of many mixed in the fragments. There are also frequencies that belong to the daughters of the Physalia family. Yeah. This energy is not mine alone. Not to mention, I've already made my choice of rejecting Fate's coronation. That's true. We deserve the freedom to shape our own destinies. The Physalia children are no exception. Canterella just keeps getting better. Huh? However, she made her peace already with rejecting the title and its powers. She is here to give the frequencies back to the daughters of Physalia from the trials. Such a good soul. Very open and big-hearted, if you know what I mean. I mean, one thing. There's Sparky again. Wait, what's Sparky? Let's go say hi. I don't see anyone. Oh, this thing. There's clearly gonna be a bike skin, right? Like that's very fitting for Cyberpunk. Thanks for follow Thunder Emperor Art. Nope. What happened? Upon seeing you, Sparky dances back and forth before scurrying off in a flash of light. Use utility flight to chase the light spark along the wind trail. Okay, yeah. Classic. Wait. I'm supposed to touch it. You're free and everything, but wait, what? I see it wants to race, huh? Bring it on. Alright then. Let's race. Music. Sparky. What? How did I miss that? I don't want to talk about it. Wait, why am I here? What? Yeah. That just happened. I mean, this flying thing is still weird to me because the character just doesn't do what I'm telling it to do. Most of the time. It's kind of weird. When we fly through these things. Like people say I don't have to move anything, but then I miss these circles. Like this literally just misses it, see? If I don't do anything. The controls are so weird in this. I don't know. Like, what are you doing? What happened? What? Okay, I guess that works. I'm running out on fumes. Jeez, that little spark can fly. Do you think Wuwa story writing now compared to a AAA game? Absolutely. Well, I mean, so far, how far I have become, yes, I would say so. I think it's also a AAA game and literally graphics, gameplay, music, story, everything. Really. I do have the sun in my face, yes. Sun's right here. The window coming in. Yeah, we need some more skins for Robo, for sure. For sure. Don't do all the energy from earlier. That's not the point. The way that little spark balls hauling feels like it's in a rush to get somewhere. The weird thing is that it led us straight to this chest and then just ran off. How about we come back around the same time tomorrow night? Anyway, I'm calling it a day. Come on, Abby. Also, I thought... Sure, it disappeared into the corridor. We can go check it out tomorrow. I thought that Cartafia healed his problems. Why is he still tired all the time? Is me or are there baby Sparkies now down in that corridor?
A well-deserved reward.
Reward? You just have to catch it? Okay. Millions of screenshots. Millions. Oh, look at this. Wait.
Keep up.
Can you keep up? Well, how did I miss that? Jeez. Get over here, bitch. There you go. This level design is just amazing. Amazing. So beautiful. Pew! Boing. There he is, Sparky. Hello again. Wait a second. You're not the Nimbus Wraith we met a while back. The light spark before you wobble slightly. Okay. Relax, we're friends with your buddies. We're here to help you. The light spark seems to understand Abby and shows its appreciation through flashing light. Oh, it says there's some place it wants us to see. Do we race again? Sheesh, why did these bright sparks learn all that flying anyway? I can't keep doing this forever. What do you say, we hitch a ride in that gondola over there? It's not the same Nimbus Wraith, but odds are it was freed not long ago. Chasing light sparks on water. Ride the gondola and follow the light spark until you reach the end of the route. Pass through power brings through. That's pretty much the same as in Black Shores, isn't it? Boat racing. Can we do some bets?
There are traces of a resonance energy discharge.
I literally can't move. I literally can't move.
This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cardathia's residual frequencies. Huh? Where does she go?
Well, I just literally couldn't move anymore. I don't know what happened. Let's try this again. I know I have to get into this flyer thingy here, but I don't have to. Okay, I don't know what happened. It just didn't work. At least it works now. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's easy. I hate this music in the gondola. Why? Seems pretty chill. We've been here before, right? Yeah, yeah. Wait, what? What? Oh, what's happening? This is a little bit buggy, I must say. Alright. Take our eyes off it for a moment and it's gone again. It's playing hide and seek with us. Also, he said something about Call of Fear. All the chests its letters to, I'll let it slide this time. They better come up with a good explanation next time we meet. Tomorrow, honestly. I guess that first Gondola creature got put down, yeah. Probably.
A well-deserved reward. Keep up.
He said something about Call of Fear's frequency, but I missed that because it was bugging out. Shit. Hey, check it out. Those Sparkies are getting bullied by TDs. Yeah, not cool. Let's go teach them to pick to someone on their own size. I like it. Like the spirit. Let's kick some ass.
Keep up.
Level 80, huh?
Causality?
Overturned. You can trust me. Too late to escape. Let there be snow.
That was easy. That was easy. The light sparks all began swaying up and down as if trying to say thank you. You're welcome. Well, what do we have here? It's that Nimbus Wraith we met before. Looks like you made some new friends. Wait, I can't see him. Okay, I see. So it's saying it's a combination of frequencies and there are many more just like it. This blob of light we're seeing now is what their complete form is supposed to look like. The statues were meant to absorb any remnant energy spill from the inverted tower to prevent another... Whoa, hold up. Hold up. Don't just drop all that stuff on me like that. The Wraith said its actual form is that spark of light. Like a soul. Just energy. The statues were meant to absorb any remnant energy spill from the inverted tower to prevent a dark tide. Statues were meant to absorb remnant energy from the inverted tower to stop another dark tide. Yes, I'm now level 50, yes. Feeling low. Looks like they accidentally got sealed inside while goofing around. Later, the shockwaves from your brawl with the maiden must have loosened up the seal a bit. Ah. Those energies were sealed inside the tower, but the shock waves from our brawl with floor debris loosened the seal. Joel, welcome back. Managed to squeeze some energy through the cracks, which turned into a Nimbus Wraith looking for help. I see. After getting rescued by you, it immediately began searching for its friends at night when they are at max power and easier to find. Ah. That Nimbus Wraith energy slipped through the cracks of that and manifested as that Nimbus. And is now searching Oh, it's friends. I see. You want to say thank you, but they were kind of in a bit of a hurry. That's why I skedaddled every time after leading us to a chest. All you had to do was ask. It says that their sister taught them to learn to figure things out for themselves before causing trouble for others. I like that. That's what I teach my son as well. Most of them have made it out by now, but they appreciate your kindness either way. And as a thank you, next time we visit the tower, they'll have a surprise ready for us. Oh, what's that? Now that's something I really look forward to. Sweet, you can bet we'll be back for that surprise. All right. Teleport to the flying light spark at night. But it's not at night, is it? Or is it night? I don't know. These areas look absolutely insane, man. It's crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, we do the 2.2 quest first, and then we go to Ciaccona. Up the way. How does this game look so good? It's crazy to me. It is crazy. Is it not night? It is. 21, that's pretty much night. Nighttime, it's evening, I guess. What do you have? The light sparks crowd around the Cantarella, making it hard to tell their emotions. Cantarella leans forward and begins to gently stroke their silhouettes. You could gently stroke... No, man. There, you should all be enjoying this moment of freedom and reunion. There's no need to be sad. You're now free to do anything that you please, whenever, wherever. But don't you still have a surprise for Alexor? Through Cantarella's calming words, the light sparks begin to shine brightly. Now, Alexor, please accept this token of gratitude they have in store for you. Okay. What would that be? I like that it's just canon now that Rover can just fly like that. You know, it's just a normal thing. Lake of Spirits. Okay. Oh, it's a meteor shower. Thank you. The Physalia family is in your debt once again. Your kindness saved the lost children, offering their souls comfort and liberation. Linoleum so wild, the music also so good, it's insane, yeah. Kept asking how this game is free, yeah. Yeah. Is this a slow piano version of Against the Tide song? The melody is kind of memorable. Or the other one, which was it? The With Glory I Fall. It sounds like it a little bit. But just the first few notes, I feel like. Such a beautiful meteor shower, no one looking at it. Yeah. Yeah. What are you looking at? Don't mention it, it was the right thing to do. Come on, we should make a wish. What are you going to wish for, Cantarella? Me? I wish... that in the near future, the daughters of Physalia would be rid of the Frenodian shackles and torment, no longer suffering the cruelties of the divine trials. And when the time comes, they're able to blossom during their best years without worry. Yeah, I'd like to make the same wish. With you as the matriarch, the Physalia family will surely have a new future. The future is woven from the past and the present. The family must make amends for its past mistakes, and I too will seize the day. But for now... what? Let us simply admire this wonderful performance. Oh! Acropolis Documentarian. Oh, I see. Oh, I haven't even done these, huh? Oh, there's 6 here in the thingy, okay. This game is insane! I keep saying it consistently over and over again, but it just kinda is. Kinda is. So what happened? Wish upon the stars. Wait, did I finish the quest? Was that the quest? It was, right? Yeah, okay, now we can enjoy the performance, it said. Board. I don't have to do anything?
You keep it.
Oh. Well, I can't have in our team. So it's Phoebes.
It's an honor to sail with the laureate. Look, they think so too.
Cute.
Winds at my fingertips.
The fish are over there.
Anything you might need.
It's still crazy to me, right? Because this is just some random quest you don't have to do, and many just never did, I guess. But they put so much effort into this, into these little details here, that is just amazing. And that, I think, is what makes a game great. Because here is where you can tell that they really enjoyed making this game. Oh, it stopped. It feels bad. No, I'm sad. That was a great song. But yeah, that's just crazy. Music stopped. Feels bad. Oh, I have to move. Okay. My bad.
Our rightful claim.
Winds at my fingertips.
Winds at my fingertips.
Anything you might need.
Stopping to take it.
Well, she doesn't say anything. So not everyone has a voice line here. Cute Baiji, it's been a while. Baiji, my bad. Who else? OG wife. They have to be moving for the music to keep playing, so. Oh, there's so many of the songs in game are voiced, the standard has gone beyond. Yeah, I like that they do this. I said this in the 2.2 quest. That adds so much when the songs are voiced. It's a big difference to just... I mean, instrumental can be great and fitting for the scenario, right? But it does a lot. Kanta looks so good here. Well, if I had her, you know? But yeah, I think that she would probably look very good here. I wish I could use Yuno, but I can't. Can't even switch to her. This bad. 2 Ice Queens. What do you think of that? I love this fan service so much. Yeah, absolutely. It's amazing. Oh, we can bring Lucy here. Isn't there also other areas where you can ride a gondola with your wifey? I think in, wasn't it the where Lorelei is, in that lake thingy? I like that they do this, right? That you can just drive around with your girls. So cute. Nimble Sanctum, exactly. Go from the board, change the team, then you can invite. Yeah, I know, yeah. But it's too much hassle now for me now. CP collab will be another level, no about. Yeah, probably. They're probably gonna go above and beyond for that collab. Mornia, we also have her, right? Oh, with the skin as well. Every water you can? Okay. Beautiful. But all good things have to come to an end, eventually. Eventually. Absolute cinema. Yeah. Absolutely.
Careful. Get behind me.
Why are you guys even here?
Too late to escape.
Together we vanish.
Haven't used her in quite a while.
Be reduced to cinders. Sever.
You know?
Make it fast.
What are these dragons? Arrow Drake. I see. I see. Okay, that was a quest, right? That's done. That is done. All right. Yeah, let's do Ciaccona then, and then we might do some of these side quests as well today in stream, depending on how long this goes, because that was amazing. I love that. That's beautiful. We helped her achieve that. The energies are free and can now be with the daughters of Phasalia again. Beautiful. They were short but nice. Do these later probably. The summer will never wither. That's it, eh? What did I miss?
Becky, don't let it burn.
Don't let it burn. You can visit the place anytime. I don't know. Next hologram when?
Don't let it burn.
I don't know. I should do some actually. Maybe today. We'll see. After Ciaccona, you can do the Summer Never Ends. It's an event quest. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. The Summer Will Never Wither is her event quest.
The moment at hand.
Hey, but then what is her quest? If that is not it. Is that not her quest? Because she doesn't have a companion quest. In that sense. Does she? Some will never wither. There's one in events, right? But that's the same. That's actually the same, isn't it? Same name. She would have the CQ quest. She doesn't have a CQ quest. I don't have a companion quest for Ciaccona. This is Ling Yang. And I think I saw online someone saying she doesn't have it. This is basically her quest, is what someone said. She doesn't have a CQ. It is her quest. Okay. I thought it was still purple. Okay, all good. Alright, so this is basically her quest. Okay. Alright.
Don't let it burn.
Doesn't have a CQ, I see. Alright. Just a mild confusion. Nothing wrong with that. Wait, let me actually go up there real fast.
Keep up.
Don't let it burn. Zani Cube. Oh, Zani! How's it going? Meeting you here has become part of my daily routine. Has it now? Alright, let's dig in. That's what she said. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Uruguayanese take pride in our food traditions. For instance, never overcook seafood or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked. I did not know that. I saw with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. That's culturally very fitting because Italians are really into food. Very fitting. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water. Yep, that is true. I'll try the nectar wine from Eglatown. Haven't we done this already? It's aged in oak barrels from the... I can't pronounce that. Peninsula, now known as the Harvest Spirit. Or Gocce di Divino. But it's exceptional flavor. I thought I had this interaction with her before in the actual quest of 2.0. To you, guests from afar. You really went through all that? What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't wait to bring these stories back to the Black Shores. Yeah. I wonder if we ever get back to the Black Shores, man. I kind of miss that place. Alright, what's this? Good stuff. There's a lot. 13. Alright. Don't let it burn. A request after that is basically a CQ and MSQ, the best way to do it. Yeah. It makes sense that they do it this way. Same scene from 2.0 Act 1 by Cube. Yeah, I was thinking. I've been here before. Welcome back, Kuroshima. It says 8 to 12. Alright. Remember in Asia server, Shopkeeper won that betting event. Don't know about the other servers. What betting event?
Vicky, don't let it burn.
What baking? Betting, not baking. I'm mixing it all up. Head to dine. Okay. I like this music a lot, actually. Oh, my wifey! Man, I really like Carlotta. I really need her as well.
Rover, fancy running into you here.
Was that an accident?
Won't you dine with me?
Absolutely.
Ms. Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza. But my goodness, these portions.
Yeah.
Did you hear what the Order's acolytes found while clearing the abandoned library?
Library?
A manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet.
Music shit. Smells like shite.
The public has already caught wind of its contents. Did you know it was signed as Golden Anthem?
Oh. Oh, look at it.
was
Look
the
who it
last
is.
work, written aboard the Pilgrim Sail. I reckon the original finder fished it out the sea and put it in the library, not knowing what it was.
Don't know what was. Holy thighs. Yeah, Carlotta is amazing. Cube racing event. Oh, within that cube racing event, you do the betting thingy. Oh, everyone bet on the Shopkeeper. I see what you mean. Ciaccona CQ was basically the transition step from characters having separate CQ to characters CQ inside MSQ. Yeah. My bro's just chilling there watching the event. Yeah, Cristoforo. This guy. Alright, there we are. I could listen to this song all day, man. It's so chill. Alright. Toggle. Also, I just realized something. Why is this so small? There you go. Quest line, then we have Ciaccona, I guess. Order's acolytes found a song in the old library. The Golden Anthem. It is said to be the last work written upon the pilgrimage. I reckon the original finder fished out to sea and put it in the library. I don't know what it was. Really? Yeah, I could not. Really? I like it a lot. Just this very positive, chill music. I like it.
Shh, quiet. They're criminals. Best not mention them in public.
Who are criminals? What are you saying? Golden Anthem?
Shh. That name is not to be spoken of in Raguna.
Much like Ling Yang, huh?
Simply put, the Golden Anthem was once a renowned poets' society. Their 3 members were once the Sentinel's cantors, but the Order banished them for insulting the divinity.
Hold up. Oh, so it wasn't a song. The Golden Anthem was a poets' society, not a song per se. The Order banished them for insulting the divinity. Of course they did.
Allegedly, their pilgrim sail caught fire and none on board survived. And thus, their last known work disappeared.
Well, since the manuscript is no longer secret, how does the tune sound?
Give me a second. Let me think.
Uh-oh.
Hear that? It's exactly what they're playing now.
Why is it all green? Uh-oh. Damn. Damn. What? Why'd you kill all of them? Poor Cuddle Waddle. Carlotta, what are you doing? What are you doing? Pilgrimage of the Golden Anthem Society. The last thing before they burned. I like how he's just pointing there. You know, someone was just, these echoes brutally murdered, and he's just like, look, someone was shot. Bless. What just happened?
Well, it would appear they were possessed by Daemons, just as this very article suggests.
Why is there question marks? I know who this is. Possessed by demons. There's no such thing as demons in this world, is there? It's you again.
Friends, it's been too long.
Yeah.
I gather you were also listening in on that conversation about the Golden Anthem's last work?
Yeah.
What did you mean by Daemons?
Resentful of the Order's verdict, they committed to paper a curse upon Rinascita and Draguna. Those favored by the divinity were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion, for they alone knew how to make divinity bleed and doctrines crumble.
Yeah.
Though they died in exile to a great fire, their resentment festered in their music and poetry, transforming into horrors known as Daemons.
Daemons. A daemon is something different from a demon, right? So, those favored by the divinity were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion. That's interesting also. And does make sense, I think. Those favored by the divinity were the most... was it the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion? I can't type, so you guys can keep the typos, alright? I'm gonna give it to you. Implying the Sentinel didn't quite like the Order's methods. Also, their resentment being strong emotions basically manifested as frequencies they call Daemons. Daemon Targaryen. Is she legal to have firearms? I don't think she cares. Bakey, don't let him burn. Installing Daemon. Exactly. Like, as a programmer myself, I don't do much with Daemons, but I do know some Gradle Daemons, for example. I've worked with that in the past. I have done so. I have done so. Oh yeah, Daemon tools, right, man. Now I feel old again. Thank you, Stevo. Thank you for nothing. Daemon tools, yeah, those were the days, man. LimeWire days, you know, an emu. Not that I ever did this, right? It was just for security copies, obviously, right? I would never do piracy like that. I would never. Those were the days, man.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these Daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. This article was recently published in the Raguna Literary Journal. Quite the perspective, wouldn't you say? Vengeance born of resentment. Such dark and twisted characters are hard to resist.
You would like that, I believe that.
Perhaps someone unwittingly played that tune just now and opened the plushies to possession by the Daemons. Then again, it's all conjecture. Those in the Poets Society died years ago, and who's to say what really happened? Now, if those vengeful spirits really do exist, well, out of all the patrons here, they went straight for you, Rover. Curious and curiouser. By the way, it just so happens that I made a copy of the Poet Society's last work.
What a coincidence.
Here, take it. Consider it a little souvenir from your spirited encounter. Maybe it'll prove useful later. Goodbye, friends. A change of venue is in order. I must finish my play.
I like that Cristoforo is basically like Giga Chad, right? He just walks in, says something, refuses to elaborate, and just walks away. And he does this all the time. He's such a nice guy, always giving us info. Yeah, there's clearly no agenda behind what he's doing there. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. He's just very concerned with people's well-being at all times. It's a very funny character though. I like it. Very cool character, but he really does the Giga Chat meme all the time. So at the way by the storm are the cicadas of the Water Kingdom. Wheat straws lay adrift in the village's oaken wine mugs. Prolonged nights of summer, lost souls wander between streets and alleys. Withered leaves fall into autumn's abyssal tranquility. Rust of decay form on utensils of holy communion. Desolate winds of autumn, acolytes measure the inclination of divinity with rotten scales. Frost cover pupils of stained glass, the confessional fills with silent ash. Sleepless night of winter, a wandering bard holds a frozen lute, playing sounds that never reach. A wandering bard, isn't that Ciaccona? With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. Like the fire that dragged them to hell, those Daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna, as he said. Let the sail take us past the towers, past the surrounding walls, and past the sentinel sculptures, as we descend silently into hell, till this song drowns into the brilliance of the sunset. Nostalgia. Is it? It's been a while since you played that, I guess. Yeah, and he don't rage bait, yeah. Just saying random shit and you have to figure it out, yeah. That's what he does. It's been a year. Has it already been a year since this came out? Crazy. Well, time flies, huh? How time flies.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these Daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna.
We heard it 3 times now, okay. Is that really going to happen?
Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar entity did indeed manifest, and it attacked you. So, let's start at the very beginning. I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering music. I believe you've met her before.
We did indeed. You sent her to us.
She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour.
Topaz? Isn't that a crystal? Someone will never wither. Alright. By the way, this is ultimately what life is about, right? Just chilling, enjoying your existence as it is, with a cat by your side, fishing. And a super hot girl behind you, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, there we are. The fish over there, exactly.
In Hellworld, poetry and music hold equal sway. Shh. Listen carefully.
tapestry of times. Strum my strings for the endless dance of time. To fly is not to flee, but to journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings. Let the twilight soothe our
I like the song to find
the
her.
sky were forever wild and free.
That was a great song, dude. That was amazing. Well, very short, but
Rover, Carlotta, it's been too long.
she's so cute. Both of them are, I guess.
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little.
With my Fab OST, it was very good, yeah. You knew each other as children?
When I was a child, whenever I passed by Ciaccona's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard. Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Septimont have been mentioned a bunch of
Back then,
times now.
Ciaccona's family conducted the Order's
I
choir.
assume we go there at some point. Order's Choire. I'm taking so many screenshots also. Why is Ciaccona a wandering bard?
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling.
I like this background music a lot, by the way, also. It played before. That's amazing.
But a song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs.
True.
Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music?
Very short, just like the slander every time.
So you stopped on a man rambling on in C3 sharp, and then poof! Out pops a monster.
In C3 sharp, huh? I know what that means. How sharp is C3 sharp? It's very sharp, actually. If you wouldn't shave, you would have a wandering beard too. Sivo coming in with the dad jokes, I like it. Is it the... Yeah, it's just the Whispering Windhaven OST, right? It's so good. So beautiful. I mean, I obviously, as you guys know, since I do play the piano, I do enjoy everything that has to do with music. Naturally, I also enjoy this game a lot. Was focused around that. Remember during the first anniversary stream, they recorded the Scottish Symphony Orchestra to play this OST that was peak. Damn. Is there a video of this? If so, please post it in Discord. New Carlotta, since they were little girls. She's always been playing music, basically. There are apparently, or were, some family issues. Which is why she is the wandering bard. Does that beard tickle your neck? Just curious. No, it doesn't. It is not. Not even if I do like this. It's not like it tickles at all. If anything, it's just like your hair laying on the back of your skin. How sharp is C3 sharp? Let's ask the stupid questions.
Let me see. It should sound something like this. About that, sharp rover.
Nice. Like clap. Yep, and just as grading.
I know, right? We should suggest to Miss Margarita that she add new signage. Sing with civility. It starts with us.
Damn, she did the accent pretty good.
Can we discuss restaurant etiquette later?
Of course. But I still need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours.
I like this music so much, man. It's so good.
The Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken. They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
Are they really criminals, though? Yeah, let's be obvious. All of Deep can't harm us one bit. Fuck them. Fuck them.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
I like this smile a lot.
Fine. From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed Rinascita, spelling the fall of Raguna. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta. If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Rinascita.
You were about to say this was a load of horse shit.
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure.
Oh, I like when they do this. The Jishia pose.
I'll help you find the link between the music and those Daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping.
Sure.
Then we have a deal. Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
It's risky, but there's no surer way to find out.
It's not risky.
Wouldn't you agree, Rover?
You killed them with one shot earlier. Video is called Let Sounds of Wuthering Waves Echo. Yeah, please post it in Discord. Any one of you guys. There's a concert Wua tour this year, but not in Europe. Feels bad, man. Wua uses real orchestra for the OST and the efforts pay off. It does, yeah. That's what I said in my reaction to the Shorekeeper orchestra video. This is where your money goes to. Because that's super expensive to have an orchestra play these songs, right? But dropping all this money on your gacha game and making good use of it. Seeing is believing.
The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death. What, I wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
There we are. Oh, he has his sixth sword now. Does he always have this in cutscenes now? Although the training sword does have some aura, right? If he fights enemies with that, but...
They are just like the ones that attacked us in the restaurant.
Oh, we are Ciaccona already. What was that? Oh!
A perfect chord.
A perfect chord.
A grand
Ta-da!
overture.
Wait, she has a gun? Damn, I like this already a lot. Oh.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Wait, what? What does that do? Wait, we literally are playing a band here?
With style and grace.
That's funny. Alright.
The moon is full.
I mean, I know she's a
Entertain me.
sub DPS support, right? I've been told.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
A grand overture.
A grand overture. Okay, gameplay is amazing. That's very cool. John Wick bot, yeah. He's pissed already. You can choose between arrow erosion and spectrofest. Oh, I had to choose. I was hitting both. I thought I have to hit both. I was hitting A and D at the same time. Oh, so you activate the alt, then you swap. Okay. I see. That makes sense. Okay. Very cool though. I like the design a lot. Shit, man. I don't want to have to pull another one. Ugh. My wallet's hurting. America's musical instrument, the gun, yeah. It gives arrow or spectral stacks for negative status. So that's pretty good if I swap to Yuno then, after that. She's Cartophia's best teammate, wink wink. Alright, I see, more pulling happening. She uses a gun to make sure no one talks shit about the performance. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the reruns, I still need to hope for them. I'm still hoping for more 2.x reruns.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing furnace shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
Ground?
They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Oh, just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix.
If the poet's resentful souls gave birth to Daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves? Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the Daemons to manifest. In the legends, Daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination. Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time, we need to listen harder.
Listen hard. Alright. Okay, one sec though. The voices after we killed the Daemons were not of the ones writing the poem, but the ones reciting it. It appears through your own emotions or will, the words are given power to manifest. not the words themselves. I mean, isn't that also true for the real world, right? A book itself doesn't really do much. It depends on what you do with it. So the words itself don't do anything. Yeah, the bot is very base, isn't it? Yeah, let's give it a go. Okay, listen harder.
Let's find out what the true story really is.
Oh. Truth of the Daemons. Start imagining how the story unfolds with melodies. As Ciaccona adjusts the tune, melodies from the Daemons... Oh, it literally says it's here, remaining frequencies. Yeah, okay. Remaining frequencies. Okay. The game translated Daemons as remaining frequencies. So it could either be remaining frequencies that are given power through human interference, or the verse itself coming to life through it. Just guessing, but alright. Reach up into a realm. From within you will learn the truth of their origins. The music is amazing, man.
This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life.
Absolutely. Music sheet is no ordinary piece of music, is it?
No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do.
Ah.
That part with the Daemons should be right here.
Okay, there were masks out here. Right?
They burned in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before. But now I see something. A balance scale with a crowd of people standing on one of the pans. What are they weighing?
The two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone, but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers.
Thank you! I've been... Preach, lady! I've been saying this for so long online as well, right? Not necessarily with like a written work, but it's also true for games, for example, or movies, right? Because people always like... the creator still holds the power over what they created. I'm like, no. As soon as you publish a game, it is no longer yours. It is now for the public to judge what they think of it. The same with movies or whatnot, right? And it basically ceases to be yours. The same is also true for me with my videos, right? As soon as I post them online or something, it's no longer my thing. It is what people make of it. So, and how people perceive it is entirely their judgment, not mine. Tavern music, yeah, it is. The last work is nothing but a curse upon us all. Okay, I like the music actually that's playing here. Realm of Melodies. Totalist. Balance scale with people on both sides. As soon as you make a work public, it is no longer yours. It is now the public's work, and how they judge it defines its worth. It's more like it's saying it's shaped by the interpretations. Also, what it means is no longer what the creator intended, but what the public takes from it. That shapes its meaning. Understand it, you always try to deny your like of feed, but we can see through it, so it's up to us how we see it. Yeah, you guys go ahead. I don't actually care, but yes, you are correct. Choose option carefully because they will consume energy. If you choose the wrong option, you will be daylocked for the quest and have to wait a day or two to eventually fill up. Oh, rip. Well, if you can't finish it today, then that's just what it is.
Perhaps it was a simple poem at first. Nothing more. But then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguna. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim's Sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold.
Yeah. In this example, it might have been just a simple poem, but as soon as the author put its negative spin on it, it changed the poem for what it is. Well, ain't that the truth in the real world as well, huh? And it also has a different spin to it, right? When people just publish something they really just like and don't think too deeply about it, and then the public sort of creates a meaning into it that it wasn't actually initially designed to be, but then now it has that meaning, and that's just what it is. You know? Fake news, exactly. Yeah, the news do this a lot, right? For example, the news do this all the time, actually. Spinning narratives that, like, with whatever the thing was, it wasn't even its initial meaning at all, and then they spin whatever they need for the current narrative on it, and then this is what it becomes in the public eye, even. So yeah. I highly recommend not watching the news to anyone. I haven't done it for about 5 years, and best decision I ever made. Best decision ever. One of the best decisions, I guess.
No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations.
Yeah.
With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth.
Exactly.
Each time someone plays their last work, it summons Daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguna. But still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence.
False, milady. They can, and they do all the time. People just make this so weird, right? When they think manifestation just means something pops up in front of you, right? That's not the case at all. Manifestation really just means you set up your mindset into for a specific goal if you want, and then you subconsciously work towards that goal and invite the things into your life that align with that, and then slowly you build towards it. That's what this does. Words and imagination do that all the time. It's all the time, by the way. This happens all the time. We are constantly manifesting things in our life depending on how our minds is set up. It's also why, was it Plato? Someone from back in the days said, the quality of your life depends on the quality of your thoughts. So if you constantly have negative thoughts all the time about everything, then this is exactly what your life will be, because you only ever focus on that and you work actively towards it, or like subconsciously, right? If you have positive thoughts and believe that things work out for you and that you are lucky, for example, then these things happen to you. Because you focus on that more and you work towards these things. Goebbels is the OG master? Yeah, absolutely. Same. My mental has improved massively after avoiding the news. Absolutely, yeah. 100%. The news are basically the negative thoughts you would have in your mind turned up to 11 if you want, right? Because the news is always just negative. Everything sucks. Everyone is an asshole. All humans sucks. Every politician is an asshole. And all the everything is just after you, and there is only murder and killing and wars all the time. It's just not true at all. It's all fake. It's all bullshit. And it's all negative. That's the main problem with it. They never really report on something good that people did, or very rarely, right? And so you constantly have these negative things in your mind. And if, for example, the news tell you the entire time that everyone is an asshole and all humans suck, then you go out into the world believing that and looking at people that way. But what you give into the universe is also what you get out, right? So if you approach people with thinking that they're all assholes and useless, how do you think they will react to you? So it's just, if you want a reverberation of what you give into it, right? That is also what you get out. It's very simple. I think it's a very simple concept. Self-fulfilling prophecy is a psychological term for manifesting stuff from imagination. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, people make this way too magical. Think that's like, I want to manifest a car into my life, right? For example. And then it just suddenly pops up in your life. And it's not going to happen. What is going to happen is you will keep thinking about this, the car you want, for example. And I did this many times with the cars in my past. I saw them somewhere and I wanted it and was thinking about it consistently. It was on my mind all the time. And then I worked towards it, and eventually I came across a good offering or something that I would have missed otherwise. And this is how it manifested into my life. It happens all the time. It's not that fancy. It's not as fancy as people make it out to be. And the same thing is true. You remember this this guy who was talking about luck? They did an experiment on luck with that guy, right? I talked about it before. There was a person who thought they were very unlucky. This is for you gacha gamers out here, by the way. A person who thought they were very unlucky, and there was a person who thought they were very lucky. And they both had them walk down the street, and both, like with a lot of people around, and for both of them they threw like a $100 bill or something in front of them. And I was lying on the ground. And the unlucky person didn't even see it, and the lucky person did. But this is the key thing. It's not that the world is different for the lucky or unlucky person. It's just that one of them has their mindset set towards that and the other doesn't. So the unlucky person, their mind was basically blending it out of their visual because they thought they are not that lucky anyway to see these things. And the lucky person did. For them, this was natural that this would happen to them. It's a question of your mindset. Mindset is everything, friends. Your mind creates your reality. I believe it's based on where you are and what the news is. Well, I'm speaking for the West. Right. And in Europe and the US, I would say you would do very well to not listen to any news ever. There is nothing good for you in there. Put into the world what you want out of it. Yeah, exactly. You want good energy and good people, then have good energy and be a good person to others. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly how it should be. Yeah, you reap what you sow, right? What goes around comes around. It's all these lines all mean the same thing. Will there be people that abuse you if you're a good person? Of course, that always happens. It's not a perfect system by any means, right? But if you try to be good, the more good will come into your life. And if you don't hate people, that helps, I guess. Unless there's a Resident Wolf. That's, of course, a different scenario here for the game. Because they can literally manifest it into that world. Which I think in this game, sort of the idea is that the Resonators have a basically stronger connection to their subconscious mind, which basically manifests these things into reality, so they can do it faster. But the underlying method is probably the same. Because it revolves a lot around emotions and will that they are able to use these things.
Yes. Someone must have used them to create the Daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article? Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Or perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced.
Ah, I see. I see. With a resonator, the words and melodies can be created, manifested into reality. God, I can't type today. What's going on? Reality faster. So it seems someone is pulling the strings and wants us, Robo, silenced. Who could that be, huh? Pick this option and find out how the story unfolds. What is the other one? Will these demons affect Dragoon?
Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city. Finding the one pulling the strings should be our priority.
I just saw it change now to these echoes here. This was highlighted for a reason, I guess. And current story. Okay. The real ending still has some missing pieces. Let's try again. Oh, we're basically... Wait, what? We're basically building the story ourselves here? That's pretty cool. Replay story. Assume from choices. Consume inspiration to unlock more endings. Oh, I see. That's how this works. Inspiration is restored by 1 point daily. Use it to unlock special choices. Okay. How do we catch this mastermind?
If the Daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. It may be an attempt to cover up certain stories about the Poet Society. He must be tied to them somehow. If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be one step closer to catching him.
I mean, I knew this already. Yellow paint, by the way. The frequency is sort of like the life force. The specific unique ability is their forte. Yeah, I know. But resonators are those that can resonate the life force with life force around them. Yeah, this is what I said initially. I just, yeah, this is the base what they do. But I think this is all always driven by emotions, or at least it plays a role in it. Because if you look at how most of these resonators got their awakening to it, it's always, not always, but it was often involving some sort of trauma. So very strong, heavy emotions that then made it awaken. Not always, not for all of them, right? But I think there's a pattern emerging. But yeah, they're basically tapping into the unified field, which we know in the real world is also true, right? Can be measured and has been measured multiple times. That is the, if you want, reverberating field that permeates everything around us. In Star Wars they call it the Force, but it's actually a real thing. And yeah, it can be measured, and it has been measured, and it can also be influenced by humans. There was this was a great experiment a while ago, where they had, I think, 50 people meditate in the same room at the same time, and that did change the frequency of that field around them. So we can influence it as humans. But this is why I say, I really like this game a lot, because there's a lot of metaphors and topics that also are true in the real world, like with these frequencies, for example. It's not that extreme, obviously, but it does exist. Yeah, so we're searching for the mastermind, obviously, right? Basically, through fear and resentment, much like the news IRL, they are controlling the outcome and thoughts of people. Obviously. Classic. Thanks for the follow, Juice.
Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope. Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities.
Well, some poems are also very sad.
Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch.
That's true.
The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? Which instruments would fit?
I like it.
Our enemy hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case, we need to split up. With your tenacity and Ciaccona's expertise, we will uncover the truth.
Kona, did you just call her Kona? And Opal?
Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them.
I like that.
The family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
I like Carlotta a lot, man. Alright, so where should we begin?
If we find melodies connected to the Poets Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus. I've got it, Rover! I know a place where they've definitely left their mark. Let's go. Onward to new melodies.
Onward! He's such a goofball, yeah. I like it. Also very cute and feminine.
I really admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint. If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world.
Huh. Well, yes. That's true. One sec. Money. Money. That's pretty dark and gloomy out here. Huh.
La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da do 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 do. La
Yeah, pretty good. Very good. Mm-hmm. Whirling Ascent. The skyboxes in this game are so incredible good. Crazy. Money that I have never used actually. It's not true. I think I bought something once. What's this place?
Da-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise.
Requiem Paradise.
This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest.
Oh.
For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass. Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, it's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves. I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment.
I see.
What's wrong? You seem troubled.
Welcome back, Sculptor. Ciaccona quest 1 from FF. Damn, nice. Ciaccona ENVA is the same VA with MC from Celebrate. You mean Eve? Is she really?
Is that what's been on your mind this whole time?
Could be actually, yeah.
I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not. This is what we bards call a bottleneck.
Yeah.
Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it. Not one word.
I like her very expressive emotions. It's very cute.
So, I stood under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head. You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it.
That's a screenshot. The instrument is an extension of the musician. This is why the musicians send their instruments to the sea in Raguna as well, so it can be laid to rest in the water, basically. They have good range, yeah. Yeah, you can tell that it's her, but she does obviously play a different character because even Stellar Blade is more the sort of cool, reserved kind of girl. She's very bubbly and feminine here. So I didn't notice it at first, but now that you mention it, she really does have... It's probably the VA, yeah, it makes sense. You call her my spirit animal? Yeah. I said this already, right? Didn't I? 1,000 sound effects. Oh my god, she's adorable. She's very adorable indeed. Yeah, this is also why I really like Cantarella, a very selfless, good woman. And yeah, just amazing woman, I guess. Good soul, positive soul, and obviously amazingly smoking hot. But this is sort of more my type of woman. A bubbly, cute kind of girl. So, did an apple hit you?
Sadly, the apples weren't ripe and none fell. No free nibbles for me, unfortunately.
What are you doing? Inspiration, huh?
Try it.
Is it a poisoned apple? Expressions are really good, yeah, they are.
Huh. It's a real apple.
Hey, apple.
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty.
Huh.
So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
I like that topic, though.
I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Ah, sunlit. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. She's been kissed
Is
by the
that
sun.
so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus and soaring.
Icarus is not really someone to look up to.
Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means
Okay.
falling.
That's
in
a
the end.
positive spin on that story. Let's put it that way.
I sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it.
In this nighttime, we need our moon lady, obviously. But one sec. Very positive, bubbly girl is called Topaz by Carlotta, meaning sunlit. I guess being in tune with the universal language of music is always inspiring. Can hear like Goat just finished your what? Thank you, man. Yeah. She's great, absolutely. I take everything back I said about her initially. Even though it makes sense from the story that you don't trust her initially, but good girl. Absolutely. Absolutely. About doing magic tricks, yeah, of course. Why did the apple eating sound make me hungry? Well, it's maybe also because I'm eating on stream. Let's actually get our rewards here. While we're here in this menu. Ding 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 ding. I still am very curious about Yuno's quest because I really like her character so far in the gameplay. Let's see, or let's find out then what it actually is story-wise. What are you doing there? Investigate. It's a flute.
A flute. But it sounds sharp and harsh. If this were a performance, I'd say it's trying to finish as quickly as possible, barely giving the notes a chance to breathe.
Mm-hmm. I like the lighting effect a lot from the moon here. It's very cool. So do you mind me doing this? Sorry.
A harp. It's in excellent condition, but its tone is flat and dull. Let's keep it for now and see if there are any other instruments nearby.
Hopefully your sequence of quests have taught you to doubt and of course never judge on first impressions. For this game, yes. In the real world, I'll still do it. And I'm mostly correct when I do it. Who Who has one of the most best EN dubs in games? I switch EN and JP back whenever I can. Yeah, the English voice acting is also very good. It's very good. I mean, you have one of the best voice actors, obviously. So that makes sense. Meant for the game. Yeah, I know. I know. Just want to make this clear, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking the same. I mean, for me, for Loba, and don't answer, by the way, chat. I know you're already getting deleted. For Frolova, I have the feeling that even though she's introduced as the bad girl here, she probably has a good reason to be that. That we'll figure out eventually. I still think she is somehow involved with the Little Black Lamp story. So I might just come around to really love her. But same is maybe also true for Cristoforo. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. But I'm definitely gonna refrain from judging people in this game too much. I mean, I will still give my thought on the first impression, obviously, like with Cantarella. But open to be corrected. To be corrected in. Whoever's English has accents makes it infinitely better than JP, CN, or... I think it's just personal preference. Like, I don't, for example... I know that Japanese, for example, is pretty good. But I kind of just like... I actually don't like reading subtitles. I like to listen to the people speaking. And this is why I do it in English. Also because they do have a lot of good accents, but mostly because I just really enjoy that. Investigate.
Is that a lute?
A lute?
Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous two. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it.
Isn't that a contradiction?
Rover, behind you!
No. Don't worry about it. You got this.
It seems this lute likely belonged to a member of the Poet Society.
Yeah, it looks like.
To say, it holds the melodies they left behind.
I like this a lot. I know what these ladies are doing. These Ciacconas standing around.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Finale.
I'll indulge you. Bow before me. Is that all? Face me.
Face me.
Fate in my mark.
Ow. I really like her playstyle.
The timbre also matches. I believe this lute
Really
is
like it.
exactly what we've been looking for.
I mean, so far I pretty much
Sometimes,
liked every
even when the instruments are the
character.
same,
Is that
the
true?
performer's mood can change the entire sound.
Well, that's true.
For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon.
Alright.
The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot.
Correct.
Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
Me?
Uno
Perhaps
reverse
another
card.
time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you.
Damn.
Be sure to listen closely then.
Alright. Sure.
Now, it's in the lute sounds. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling.
Oh, what's this? Oh, Realm of Melodies again. Alright. I see. There we are.
Listen,
Oh, what is this place?
I hear something up ahead.
Man, this looks good. Jesus. This design is amazing. It's amazing, man. This looks so cool. The lighting in this game is absolutely impeccable. They really nailed this. You know, this faint bluish light that reflects on all these together with the candles. Magnifico! Of news, Rochia can't hear Mamma Mia in JP. True, yeah. Mamma Mia! Avanti, figurati. I'm sleepy reading subtitles. Yeah, I don't like reading it either. Dub versus sub war incoming. Yeah. Yeah, guys, you can have your opinions, just don't be an ass about it. It's very simple. Ciaccona is so beautiful, dude. Top 3. She does look very good, indeed, yeah. I love how expressive she is. Yeah, it's really what I like about her a lot. Very, very feminine. Very beautiful. Yeah, I heard that Lusty is very much into her, isn't he? I saw that. When he was playing the 2.2 quest. He was like melting for her. At this point, for me, you guys want to know who is my #1 wife at this point? I mean, obviously it's still Shorekeeper, right? Obviously, but after that, might be weird. It might be weird. But after that, it's still Carlotta and then Cartofia. Still is. Still is. Ciaccona, my wife, yeah. Lusty's based. Yeah, he's very cool. I like watching him a lot. Great CC, absolutely. Cardi, right? Yeah, Cardi is the one. Based, absolutely, right? Fair, yeah. Lusty and you started playing at the same time. It's crazy because I feel like he does upload slower than I do. Like, he does seem to upload less than I, so I should be further ahead at some point, shouldn't I? But yeah, we started... I think he actually started earlier than I, didn't he? Because he already pulled resonators that I can't pull anymore, like AMF, I believe. So I think he started earlier. And same as Lusty, but only for Frolova. I'd throw my life away for her. Nice. Never seen any CC sim to Ciaccona. Lusty's true rare gem. It seems pretty rare, yes. But I'm also not into the obvious ones, other than Cartofia, right? Most of you are really into Cantarella and that kind of situation. Am I wrong? Who's your #1 wife in chat? Tell me. #1. When I started watching Alex, there are like 4 other brand new streamers that started Hoover as well. It's kind of funny that we all started at the same time, right? We're currently ahead of him by 1 quest, I suppose. Oh. Baby Chang-Li. Chang-Li is still... She was my very first wife in this game. And I love her a lot. But... You know... You are into the most obvious ones. Am I? Oh shit. Shorekeeper. There's a lot of Shorekeeper. Cartwheel. There we go. Cantarella. Zani. Oh, we have the Zani lads. Okay. It's a special crowd. Frolova #1, yeah. By design, Ciaccona. Shorekeeper. There we go. Lots of Zani guys here. I see. Chang-Li. Okay. Fleur de Lis. That's the one. Camellia. Really? Still Camellia. Okay. Yuno, nice. Bosnia likes me playing Yuno then. Lupa. I haven't met Lupa yet. Neither have Lucilla. I don't know. Monier. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's good. Really? Hiyuki took the crown now? Nice. I mean, SK is obvious, right? SK, Chang-Li, Peeps, Carlotta, Cartofia are the most popular waifus. Oh, really? Damn, I'm absolutely vanilla basic then. Well, I mean, Shorekeeper is the obvious one, right? Everyone loves Shorekeeper because she's just amazing. But outside of the obvious one, I thought that Carlotta is not up there, actually, I thought. But interesting. Looper fans are so based. Sani, Gabrena, and Hyuki. Maybe I do have a type, yeah, maybe. I couldn't be faithful to Zani after seeing Hyuki. They have to be. It is still faithful. It's a harem. They know what they get themselves into. Yeah, nobody said Augusta. That actually surprised me. Well, Jinshi. True. True. I do think I will like Augusta. Yeah, I think so too. I already played her right in the trial. For I don't know who it has. Who has her in the trial? Amazing gameplay already. I don't swap waifu, I'm loyal to Shorekeeper only. Congratulations for your restraint. I pick mummy type, yeah, I know. I'm not into the mummies, by the way. Not much, really. I like the cute little girls that I can throw around, so this is why Carlotta is up there. The mod is for Augusta, right here. Me, she's queen. Okay, there we go. King Arthur and the lady with the sun sword, or whatever it is. That fits pretty well, I think. More like my best friends, you ask for waifus. Yeah, of course. Dummy mummy. Who has some of the best mummy designs in any game? Might be, yeah, it's just not my type. But it's alright. I know that you guys like it, and that's fine. Like, I'm not judging. Right? To each their own. But I'm into the short girls. That's why Carlotta is up there. Short cuties, that's my thing. If they are stacked as well, that's helpful, but it doesn't have to be. Yeah, Dania is definitely up there. Dania, I really like her design as well. So I'm curious what that's going to be. That's amazing. Amazing. Petite ones, yeah, exactly. Petite girls. Those are my style. And petite is just a body form, right? This is not really that important. Obviously, it helps. But the main key thing for me is the sort of very feminine, bubbly, cute, expressive kind of girl. That's what I like. It doesn't have to be necessarily super expressive. Like, for example, with Cartafia. But she's just so cute and adorable. And you just wanna cuddle her, you know? Obviously, the dream is having a cute little a cute little petite girl that's also pretty busty, you know? That's the dream, but that's pretty rare, obviously. I know what Nivora means, Dark Magician. Don't know what that is. Oh, Yinlin enjoyers? Yeah, Yinlin is kinda... I was actually surprised seeing her the first time, how she's portrayed. But she kind of just fell out completely out of all the meta, didn't she? Didn't she? Yinhu? Yeah, exactly. Went to meet Lene. The funny thing is, though, I know she's also this kind of cute girl, but I don't like her style at all. This graffiti kind of stuff. I really like more these flowery, elegant kind of girls in that sense. That are also cute. But that's just to each their own, right? To each their own. There's really no correct choice for waifus.
It seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poet Society interrogation. Let's keep moving. Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile.
All right.
The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented. We may find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep could draw us into other melodies, leaving us lost within them.
This area looks so sick, man. She's cursing the first limited resonator, yeah, maybe. How about Shiza? She doesn't smile enough. There's no smile going on. You know, the smiling with the eyes kind of thing?
Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful.
Is that so?
The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea.
Yeah, we know that shit.
It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies.
I see.
I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd. If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions.
That VA is absolutely killing it, because you can really tell the arrogance in just his voice. Like the VAs in this game are insane, because it fits so perfectly to what kind of a person that Acolyte would be. It's amazing. We find an interrogation room where someone was interrogated by the Order because he said the Sentinel's true form is a steed in disguise, as it is. Correction, was. Alright, you were the best horse, man. You were the best horse. This was already enough for the Order to send you on a pilgrimage. I mean, we know that the Order is a bunch of shithole assholes. We know that, right? They are, after all, also just misguided, I guess, by the Frenodian, but still. Just Shiza being Shiza, I know. Too early? I didn't post it on Discord, no. I was actually wondering who would see it regardless of Discord. We are talking about Shiza, Augusta, Lupin story context. No, it's not story context. I was... Like, story context obviously gets deleted. I was just asking who's people's favorite waifu. That was it. The corruption, I know, yeah, because the he had this corrupted form together with the Leviathan. I know that, yeah. So he is correct in saying that he is a steed in disguise. That is who he actually is. Now, of course, the Order doesn't know that probably. But still.
Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
That's what always drives me off the most about these kind of people, that these super extremist religious idiots. Because they always think they know what God would do, right? Or how he would respond to someone. Like, Imperator only responds to repentance, implying that he, the Acolyte, would know what the Imperator actually does or doesn't do. And this always struck me weird, because like, how would you know? You are mere mortal. You have no idea what God does or doesn't do, right? So shut up. All right? Anyway.
I'm sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk. I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then
Based.
they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
Based.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy. You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice.
Gaslighting, as
I look
always.
forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Manipulation.
Good night, Mr. Farrell. I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte.
Oh, sorry about the
In
sound.
fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
Huh. Are you now? Welcome everyone, Lady
Official
Firestorm.
private records show
With the
them as
raid.
having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
Yeah, one sec. Welcome everyone, welcome Raiders. Let's give a shout out to the great Lady Firestorm. What a great name, by the way.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
What a great
It's
name.
very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Yes, Robo, I know. Robo. Been hearing this a lot. I do have a free Discord server. Yes, Ravenits. Why would anyone have not a free? Can you even monetize a Discord server? Is that a thing? Feral Mega Base? Absolutely. Absolute super base, that guy. Are you enjoying Wuva? It's insane. Absolutely amazing. It already is, I would say, the top 3 best games I ever played. It's definitely the best story I have ever played so far. After 2.2. Just did 2.2. I still haven't recovered mentally from what happened in 2.2. So yeah, that's it. Expedition 33 still has the throne right now for the best games ever played, but Wuva is already sawing on that chair. Only sound effect. I know it's a bit loud. I'm sorry. But yeah, amazing game. Absolutely amazing game. So crazy good. Everything is just amazing. And I keep being told that it just gets better. I don't know how, but that's what it is. I hope your stream was great. What were you doing on your stream? Thanks for the raid again. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I assume you played Wuva. That's a wild guess, isn't it? All right, so what's his name? Farrell, right? Farrell. Hyper-based. Played the Uno reverse card on the Acolyte because he was being kept in that cold cell that he might
This is a
not be
testament
able
to my
to
connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now,
speak his confession.
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
So he didn't budge to the threats and gaslighting of the Acolyte. Based. Good brave man. Good brave man. Selena.
I understand what Farrell was trying to do. We're not adventurers or mighty resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake. Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen. During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed sympathy for the interrogator.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
We don't know that for certain. But at least we now know the Poet Society would never place a curse on Raguna.
Yeah. I mean, that was obvious from for me from the very beginning, honestly. But did you spoil something accidentally? All good. I have to go to bed. Have a good stream. Thanks for raiding again. Have a good night's sleep. Hope you enjoyed your stream. Yes, I assume you were just excited for what I else have to see going forward. Yeah, so they are all okay. So the Golden Anthem Society members were not trying to curse Raguna by any means. It seems this has been put in their work by the fake news.
Connection with the world around me.
The
It's
Order.
very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Robot just can't shut up with this, can he? Just can't shut up. I mean, the whole Order thingy is already quite long, and we're gonna have to add a lot more to this. But oh well, that's what it is. Also, I might have to add something to the familiars, right? Because this Nimbus Wraith Spark thingy.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Oh, I guess we'll see.
And it's very much my companion now.
Brimboard.
Farrell's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children? We ought to have buried the truth.
Why would you bury the truth?
Buried the truth.
Yeah. The only reason why someone would ever not say the truth or bury the truth is out of fear.
It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past,
Oh, there we
but
go.
also to silence those who know the truth. Like you.
Hey, of
To
course.
that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society.
It's exactly what's happening in the real
Using
world.
this opportunity to create monsters born from our words.
Well, minus the monsters.
Words and music are weapons.
Well, it's not true if you think about it. If you think about it, the whole extremist woke movement does create monsters that do bad things in our world. And they are a product of the people in power creating these beings through lies and removing the truth. So it is kind of working exactly like that, isn't it? Seems like the Order wants to bury the truth. As always. And because the society, the Poem Society, knew something they weren't supposed to know, like the true form of the Sentinel.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's
Man,
very
Robo,
much my companion now.
Just shut it up.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Just shut it. And is now also going after us because we know the truth. Someone at the Order is probably still pushing this. through music, words, and media, the people are indoctrinated with lies, and thus monsters are created that defend the lies because they are so hopelessly dependent on the system that they will fight to protect it. Any resemblance to the real world is pure coincidence. One sec.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion
stream was
now.
hearing this from Robo via herself
to
near her while she
everything
was
I've
contemplating.
experienced on this journey.
Really? Did she actually say that? That's clever. That's cool. Do we have a clip of that? I want to see that. Oh, I want to make sure you know about the testament. Yeah, he makes sure I hear about it all the time. Farrell, what you have?
I knew this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this. Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to? All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poets Society concealed blasphemous works. Yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of?
I assume Ciaccona doesn't know the truth yet. The Poets Society discovered the Sentinel's true form.
That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower.
I did.
To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation.
Yeah, that's what they do all the time.
The melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
Oh!
Where is this place? A study? Ciaccona, are we? Ciaccona? We must have gotten separated. Ciaccona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies. Am I?
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky.
She sounds like Encore.
I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong. They were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity?
These areas look absolutely amazing, man. The creativity is just... I keep repeating myself, I know, I say this every stream, but I feel bad for saying this, but it's just... I'm just so mind blown how amazing this game is designed. Loading books around here.
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone.
I like that.
I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings aflame, soaring towards the celestial steed.
There you go.
Whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
Huh.
A flame, celestial steed.
Uh-oh, she figures it out.
True form I behold.
Wait. So Ciaccona knew about the truth all the time? Interesting. I can't jump. Why can't I jump? What is this? Alright. Literary works draw their vitality from two sources, the creator and the readers. The creator gives it new life, while the readers help extend it through reading. Each time they share a piece of work or publish their thoughts and reviews, they breathe new life into it. Some might find the term life of a work elusive as it's too abstract and intangible. However, a parallel can easily be drawn from human life. When discussing the concept of life, one essential topic is inevitably brought up: name. A name is a symbol of existence, one of the most important markers that separate individual lives. If one desires to feel the vitality of a work, the most direct approach would be to feel its name. The various names bestowed by creators and readers. Is that why we have so many titles? I once heard an eerie tale from a land in the east that spoke of a lady with skin as fair as snow who would stand in a snowstorm, cradling a wailing baby in her arms, begging the passers-by to hold the baby for her. If some kind-hearted individual agrees to their request, they'd soon find themselves unable to let go, bound to freeze to death. Intriguing, isn't it? But by this point, it's a fascinating tale that evokes many distinct images that cannot yet form the entirety of life. What if we give it a name like the Snow Woman? Its name alone captures the entire narrative and defines its essence. However, even with the name anchoring people's imaginations, the unusual nature of words means each person takes a narrative differently. True. Hence, the life of a creative work is less controllable than human life. So if one day people's understanding of a work is led astray, then words could turn into a devastating weapon. What would we do then? Show anger? No, absolutely not. Anger is the cheapest outlet of dissent. As creators, all we can do is believe that our words can live in their most genuine form. Exclusive interview with the Golden Anthem. Alright. Alright. Oh, there's the loot. Yeah, so we are basically here in... Wait. It looks like it's the study of the Poet Society. Was Ciaccona actually part of that? That's a bit far-fetched, but... We can't just sit here and wait for it to happen. Is there anything else we can do? Anything. Ask for help. From who? I don't know who else is there to turn to. The Montellis? If it's the Montellis, no way. The value profits over anything. We don't have that kind of leverage. Street poets, that won't do either. We won't be able to control the spread. What about them? They're choristers. They would. Would. In the past study, area, one of the members mentions that the name of something changes its perception entirely. Snow Woman story. So
this is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much
just
my companion
naming
now.
the poem a curse
bearing witness to
already
everything I've
changes
experienced on this
everything
journey.
it does and how people perceive it. Indubitably, it has some great words in the English language, like discombobulate, for example, is still one of my favorites. There's some great words.
The night sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea. Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out.
So she witnessed that. Interesting.
No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there.
The fish are over there.
What is this place? Who are you?
She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Ciaccona Toccata.
Toccata. Hmm. Oh, come on, that was obvious.
As
That's,
long as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal.
That's beautiful.
Rover? Rover, are you all right?
A wonderful phrase. Indeed it is. Or was.
Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
No, I always go with the truth. I always tell her what's up.
I just walked into his study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work. She mentioned a name. Ciaccona Toccata.
I see.
Do you now?
I don't know who you met, but Toccata is my family name.
Well, yeah.
As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs.
Sauce?
Just call me Ciaccona. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next.
Sauce AF. We saw a little girl in the dream study area. It was younger Ciaccona. Called herself Ciaccona Toccata, like the real one. She witnessed the Poets Society being sent on the pilgrimage, and she knew the truth about the Sentinel. IRL, Ciaccona denies that this is her and refuses to talk about her family. Sus AF. God damn, I love this quest. Yeah. Dakota. Oh, sorry. Takata. My bad. Takata. Takona. Takata. Ciaccona. Exactly.
Yes. Seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
So we're back to the cathedral again. It's been a while. I hate this place, by the way. It will forever be in my mind. The fucking lifer, man. Took me hours. I have PTSD from that. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what? What is that? The hell is that? Oh, I didn't mean to take a photo here. What the hell? What do you mean how? I didn't know that you can debuff that lifer. So I was playing that chess game and then tried to kill him, and he just directed me every time. I had to do all of it again until I figured out that you can debuff him.
Have you found her yet? No.
These kids are cute, man.
Either. Oh, greetings, brother and sister. Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
No. Razor doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble.
Aww. Aww. So cute. Oh geez, yeah, it was obviously a skill issue. Obviously, right? But we named that kid Choire. Nice. It was a glitch then? Okay. I thought this was maybe intentional, I don't know. You defeated him without debuffs? No. No. It just took me an hour to realize, after failing multiple times, that I have to debuff him first. I was like, dude, do I really have to do this fight like that? Let's try dodging left and right. Yeah. That was kind of painful. That was a bit painful. Let me quickly open the window. It's getting a bit hard in here.
We're in the Order's choir. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony. Racer is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek, but when the time ran out, we couldn't find her. Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the Sentinel's guidance.
Oh, these kids are so cute.
Razor says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
Oh! You and Ciaccona realize that these criminals are in fact not... Yeah, I mean, thank you, Captain Obvious.
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way.
We used S3 Carlotta to nuke him while he was fully buffed. Nice! Yeah, I've been told that some people, that you can nuke his shit even without the debuffs. But yeah. It pays to explore first before rushing straight to the center. Yeah, I did not do that. I went straight there, beat him at his chess game multiple times. And I was like, why is this guy so insane? Can wait for your future hologram runs? Yeah, we already did this a little bit. I spent 2 hours beating level 80 hologram under-leveled. But I didn't do it in the end. I actually enjoyed it, so maybe there will be more of that in the future. These kids are very well voiced indeed, yeah. Also very well designed. It's really like little kids of the aura, I would imagine. Well, Yuno is also kind of wrongly dressed for this, isn't she? Or Chang-Li for that matter. Sorry, the door. Man, always these interruptions. Dungeon mains, yeah. Right. I don't think I'm gonna be a dungeon main, but I did enjoy the holograms. There it is. Keep up.
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it?
You're the laureate! And you are?
My name is Ciaccona.
A friend of mine.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
You forgot about it, I guess.
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
You're lying.
Young ones today have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns. You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
About that. Pass. Alright, let's just say we know. Tell me what's troubling you.
It's just...
Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them heretic poets. Myron and the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage. But now, their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patero, and Shear's voices are in perfect harmony, but I can never keep up. And I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense, but I know to sing songs written by criminals. The more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all.
The singing just now was beautiful. It was.
That song just now. I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the Sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
I didn't want to hold everyone back. And I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
No.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
Too slow. Songs of the old days. Songs from the past are sung once more. However, the choir's performance seems to have encountered some trouble as their pure voices are drowned by the chattering crowd.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poet Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
Yeah, okay.
On the surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Raguna's prosperity and stability. The poets, praised for their songs to honor the Sentinel, earned the Order's favor. Despite their banishment, their works still serve the Order's cause today. But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow.
Alright.
Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment.
True. Yeah, okay. I mean, we kind of knew this, but still. Children's choir has to sing the bad heretic song. The question is why and who gave it to them. Also, the Poet Society was once connected with the Order. Nice, thank you. Replay. Inspiration. Let's take this one. Triumphant victory song for the knights.
It sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven. Wait. Someone's approaching the stage.
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened!
Him.
Not at all!
Him.
Has the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea? The Sentinel's blessing! Ah! Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves. You're nothing but hypocrites.
Damn, he mad. He match.
This is madness. Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately. Do not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity.
Well, two things can be true at once, right? So I think they fought for themselves to survive, but at the same time also their belief in the Order and the divinity, or that the divinity would want them to save the city. It can be both, right? The VAs are absolutely insane in this game. It just keeps getting better. But this guy was really living it, man. That was great. They went hard, yeah. Absolutely.
What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sent to fight at Whisperwind Haven? I must see it for myself.
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poet Society.
I like that in the background you always hear this sort of church choir music. That is so fitting. Also, it's very soothing, by the way. As much as I don't like the church, I mean, I do like, as I said before, I do like Jesus' teachings a lot. I don't like the church because it's corrupted, but what I always enjoyed was really this sort of organ music in the background in a huge cathedral. That's just amazing. It just touches you somehow. Inappropriately. Sorry, that was an easy joke. I don't remember going to the VA going this hard. Yeah. Peter's gate is open. We should leave now.
Strange. Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the Realm of Melodies.
Wait, is that the lady from the Raguda medicine thing?
Afternoon tea! Yes, please. Your tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood?
Climbing walls?
It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to...
That's Ciaccona, huh?
There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look. Wait. Is it raspberry? My favorite. Huh? Ow!
What's happening?
Look at this. This book says the flower doesn't live long. But that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day, I'll become a great bard. A proper one, who never makes mistakes like this. Miss, this study is a secret. You must never tell a soul. I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them?
Oh, you'll understand when you're older, miss.
The common folk once criticized the Poet Society's works. The poets themselves wondered if their creations were telling the truth. Huh. A knight came crashing into the church party and was talking shit, that he didn't ride into battle in the name of the order, but for his own good and survival. And the other knights did the same. The facade started to fall apart. Ciaccona studied the teachings of the Poet Society. The common folk wondered if it's BS. No, I actually didn't. The common folk criticized what? Yeah, their work, and they themselves wondered. How do they phrase it? If it were telling the truth, if it's BS. Let's put it that way. Actually, that's alright. I guess this fits here more than anything. Alright.
Oh, what splendid singing!
Splendid.
Even the laureate was enraptured.
Enraptured.
Racer did wonderfully. Thanks to you, I figured it out. Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
True.
Yes. A hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. A hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony.
Forster Razor leaves to rehearse with the other children. After she leaves, Ciaccona starts asking questions.
So, what did you see in Razor's melody?
It's a good point, actually, Arthur. Where did I put it? Poets. The hymn backstory.
The Poet Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poet Society. Did you find any other clues?
Yeah, we're always being truthful. So actually, he summarized it much better than I did. Society was... Wait, was it? Yeah. Was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk in their hymns. They were challenged on that, so they went to the knights. What is it? Encampment? Yeah, encampment. Jesus, encampments to see for themselves. Why is it so dark all of a sudden? The turning point for the Poets Society, the public opinion of them started to falter. That obviously was a nice point for the Order to jump in then and kick their asses. Let's turn into a different melody again.
Next time we venture into the Realm of Melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost. If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go.
He just keeps ignoring that. I don't know, that's sus AF. This is so cute, by the way. They're also perfectly in tune. Well, actually, no. Not all of them. That's so chill. One second.
Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Pleasing to the ears, hmm?
I was singing this spot for 20 minutes. Nice. Hey, what happened? What did I miss? I like it a lot. Why you stop clapping in between? Thank you. This lady is amazingly dressed though. Damn, she's got some style. That looks really good. What? 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 Why did I just vanish? Is that what you mean if the phantom snapped? Where'd they all go? They all... Oh, feels bad. Okay, I guess they're all dead. Rip. Rip.
Keep up!
Keep up! Music is still playing.
I've heard of these nights during my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood. But there don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of a melody. Let's try searching the area first.
Yeah, one sec.
Causality, is that all?
Oh, is that all? It was actually quite painful.
Taste my resolve. You can trust me.
With pleasure.
You should have run.
With pleasure.
As fleeting as the first snow. We've gone. Down you go. Brittle snow.
Already dead. Never mind.
Let's get moving.
Time to sleep, yeah. I guess. Kids had to go to bed. But it's just vanished straight up. That looked kind of funny. The soundtrack in this game is just amazing. They don't have choir practice at 2 AM in front of the church, man. Why not? These kids have it way too easy these days, man. Wall notes. Haha, bravo. Let us sing another to this occasion. With Raguna's city behind us, at long last we've arrived where the knights once set camp. Oh, those marvelous knights living the way of Kolachi. Oh, it's this guy again. The Kolachi knight. I remember that story. Who was just a regular farmer, right? Who was pretending to be a knight. And then the people built all this story around it. We build bonfires at night and admire the windmills during the day. We play music and sing together under their turning sails. The townsfolk call us bonfire bards. When the windmills come to rest, we'd go chasing along the rivers and lakes. But above all else, there's nothing like flying across the field on a clear day. From the air, I glance down at this land wrinkled by time. Sunlight blankets over the pillars of the night's collapsed ruins where a 1,000-year-old tree stands in its silent vigil, with its roots sprawling across the stone crevices. As the wind carries me across the lake surface, the reflections of the red roof tiles of the Egla town gleam and dance like pomegranate seeds scattered on top of a sheet of blue silk. The red-top windmill overlooked the town, slowly turning and beckoning homebound travelers. Ciaccona's the girl you met at the coffee shop that makes you question your relationship at home. Is she?
These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find their melody, we should try to follow the route they once took. Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way.
Perhaps. Maybe. There we go again. I love this OST so much. The Whisperwind Haven one. It's amazing. We've been here before, I feel like.
This was the last stop on their route. Oh, the view just now as we soared in the sky was just breathtaking.
True.
What is it? Has anything come to mind?
It's the wind.
Oh, yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies.
Is it?
It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us.
What are you doing?
Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
Perna plays the instrument, the wind stirs, and the melody of the Poets Society fills the air.
Rimbo and Selena must have returned to Raguna by now. That lithograph of the Sentinel's true form. It has to be here somewhere. Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he? Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist traveling in search of inspiration. Yet he spoke like a nobleman. But I can't afford to think about that now. If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a full Sentinel.
I wonder if it was a past roller version.
He's right. We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore.
True.
We must enlighten the people of Raguna.
True.
They deserve to know the truth.
Yeah.
The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Raguna.
It seems someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what our mystery man said makes perfect sense. He even has knowledge of Imperator's true form. And this hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth.
Yes, we know that. We do know that, obviously. There was a mystery man who told them of the truth, and then they stopped singing only for the Knights of the Order, but also for the common folk. The Order certainly didn't like that, because the common folk is not to be praised, but to live in fear, to be controlled. Use a sensor. Alright. That was easy.
Let's get moving.
I love this song so much. It's so chill.
Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avenolium?
Indeed. The majestic steed carved on the lithograph looks the same as the Sentinel you saw before. Like twins.
So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets.
Yes. I mean, we've been there before.
Even under interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna. Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these Daemon incidents. But once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of Daemons. But is now the right time?
It is.
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered, and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts, and let them take root and grow.
That's very true.
Let's get going then.
Yes.
We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end.
Knights of Raguna. Yeah, you can't really change people and their beliefs. What you can do is just ask questions. I'll make them ask questions and make them have doubts. Make them think. Like this, for example, where it helps to act stupid, right? When someone says something that you know is just false, and you just act like completely oblivious. And really, I don't know. I never heard of this. That sounds wrong. I don't know. Just like being completely oblivious about it. I do this a lot. It actually works pretty well. They might think of you as stupid for not knowing that, but then you can ask some questions that makes them think what the truth might be. Thanks for the follow, SSJ4Ga. Say it. Say it. You want to say it? Don't let it burn. Come on. Ah, fist bang. I guess it's quest log.
Miss Margarita!
Well, hello. If it isn't Rover and Ciaccona.
The two of you already know each other?
Well, Miss Ciaccona is a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
The crowds?
Actually, I've come to ask a favor of you today, Miss Margarita. I'm sure you've heard the rumors circulating lately about the Poets Society's legacy. There's something important we'd like to share. Could you help us gather everyone?
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened. It's driving me nuts.
Agrees to regress and begins to gather an impressive crowd. Okay. You and Ciaccona take your place on an impromptu stage, just the curtain poised to rise.
Rover, we'll begin when you're ready.
Always ask questions for literally everything. Exactly. Never just believe things. Let's do it. I believe in you. You're back at the Margaritas, ready to uncover the truth behind the Daemons, but instead of announcing the truth, Ciaccona asks the crowd a few questions, claiming the answer will be revealed at the Odyssey Opera House on the following day. Your guess is she's trying to gather a big audience, and today is but a raise of the curtains. Alright.
The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths, and the poets of the Golden Anthem with it. But hear this. Banishment did not breed hatred in their hearts for our city, and the flames did not scorch a curse into their music or poems. If you wish to hear their true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns written by the poets of the Golden Anthem.
See.
And yet, not a single Daemon has appeared.
Oh, true.
Even as those poets faced their end.
I didn't realize it, but true. They were singing, but nothing happened. Good point. I kind of missed that entirely. Interesting that the kids were singing the bad song, but no Daemons appeared. Is someone staging all this? They did not surrender to hatred. I mean, I have to use these anyway to proceed, right? But let's just go through.
As the fire filled the ship's cabins, they penned their last poems with death drawing near. Perhaps they were greeted by the Sentinel in their final moments. Or perhaps they fell silently toward death.
It's like that meme. You guys see this a lot with the guy writing on a sheet of paper, and around him everything's burning. And he's basically writing the insane mic drop. It's pretty much what the guys did. They did the meme.
If the poets truly meant to curse Raguna, why would they write such obscure poems? Why not simply leave their works behind in Raguna?
Yeah, just ask questions. No. There we go.
Their last words were hastily written as the flames closed in. This charade, it was carefully crafted, twisting their work to conceal the truth. We already have... No.
What no? What do you mean? You notice Ciaccona deliberating something.
Tomorrow, at the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the truth. Until then, I thank you all for your patience.
Alright. Well, I can't even choose the other one.
This can't... this is very confusing.
Previously.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Damn, rude.
Loria, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth? Did you discover something?
Could you, like, not just kick aside my beautiful friend? Bitch!
The poets of the Golden Anthem, they were...
Ah, there he is, of course.
A fascinating story indeed.
Slow clap.
You've certainly piqued everyone's curiosity. The speech you made just now, you're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted.
Exactly. Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the Daemons.
If memory serves, official records of the Order of the Deep state the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel. Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, such remarks would be considered a grave crime, punishable by banishment.
Yeah.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
Oh. Oh, damn. She's throwing shade at him there. I like it.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. I admit, I do get that question quite often.
Music just
I am but
changed.
a traveling playwright.
Yeah, are you though?
Your presentation brings me back to a play I wrote in my youth. A group of birds, locked inside a cage. Convinced they will never fly, they do nothing but stand on a perch. Then, one day, the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings, attempting to fly, but plummeted to the ground, one by one.
Damn.
Many consider their fate a tragic one. What say you?
Well, they tried to be free.
I see it differently.
Yeah, I don't see this as tragic.
Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
And what of those who chose to remain in the cage, having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise? Will they dare to reach for the skies, after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect, or to harm? That is the question.
I mean, King Alpha has said not to judge people too fast, but you know, with Cristoforo, it's kind of easy. I mean, we did see him already with Rolova, right, at the end of 2.0, and he did say he basically the old gaslighting idea of I just set people up and then they play out for themselves, which is just a lie. It always is. That's what he's basically doing, right? I'm pretty sure this bird's cage analogy is an old Christian poem. Yeah, I heard this before, right? I saw this before as well with the cage, with a bird that has always lived in confinement and never could fly. Even if the doors open, it would not dare to do it. I think it was the idea, basically saying. Most people will not see the freedom in front of them even if they had the chance to do so. That's sort of the idea of it, which is of course true. I don't know if it's a poem, I never heard of that, but... That's the question, Hamlet, yeah. Sips coffee. yeah, I know. I mean, he does have a point here. He does have a point. And I noticed this myself because I have been cancelled in the past from another game that was Marvel Snap, for that matter, for just stating the truth. So it does have repercussions if you say the actual truth behind anything or behind what's going on. That might also get you killed if you, for example, look at the current sitting president that has been what 3 or 4 assassination attempts now? Just for saying the obvious things. Or Charlie Kirk, for that matter. So it's dangerous. It's a very dangerous path to tread with the truth, absolutely. Especially if... I mean, the Order, I said before, is very much a metaphor for the shadow government, if you want, in the real world. So obviously, going against them, that is dangerous. But then again, at the same time, once your life is over, do you want to look back and say you sat in this cage forever just to be safe and secure? Or did you follow the truth to set people free and yourself? That's a question everyone has to decide for themselves. Some people like to be Cypher in the Matrix, right? Remember the scene? Remember that with the guy who chose to stay in the Matrix and just eat this steak because he said, I know it's not real and it's all fake and whatnot, but I choose to believe in that instead of the truth because it's more comfortable, basically. I always said he's just a coward. Just straight up coward. And I understand it. Many people choose to go there, and that's fine. If you want to be a coward, that's fine. It's fine, man. I always had sort of a rebellious nature when it comes to this, which has brought problems upon me, as I said, with Marvel Snap, for example. Where I literally just said, I remember that. Very simple story, really. There was a tournament, and it was mostly men that were invited into the tournament. And then there was, of course, a leftist woman who was mad that there wasn't a proper male-female split. And I just said in the Twitter thread underneath that, well, that's probably because most of the creators are men and the biggest ones, and that's why they are invited. Cue the massive explosion of feminists coming after me, obviously, for stating the obvious truth, but obviously you were not allowed to say that. It was like, was that 8 years ago or something? 6 years maybe. So at the height of the reign of the woke, which is obviously now over, but at the time it was. And then they, yeah, I was basically, all the other content creators then came in my DMs and saying, I didn't know you're a misogynist, and I hate that I worked with you together before and all that shit. I was like, you guys are all such weak losers. It's actually kind of sad. But that's what it is. That's what it is. And so I just walked away from this entirely. I was actually quite successful in Marvel Snap at the time, but it was like, yeah, this, like all of them. There was only like 1 or 2 who just tried to stay out of this completely. Everyone else was coming after me. It's a complete leftist infested shithole. So I was like, come on, just shut up. I'm just gonna leave that. I'm not interested. The truth shall set you free. To some, that means free from life itself. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, yeah, that can happen, but at the same time, it did set you free of the strangles of that very thing that kept you caged. But the price you had to pay for that was your life. Sometimes that is the case. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, I know. Unc dropped the old, I did, yeah. Ignorance is bliss. And many live in that state intentionally. I mean, when I talk to normies about these kind of topics, what is going on in the world and how everything is set up, a lot of them just, yeah, I'm not really like interested. Like recently, I remember this, where, you know, when most of the conspiracy theories were confirmed true, and then I was talking to an old friend on instant messaging. I was like, you know, did you see this? All these things came true, right? And he was like, yeah, I'm not really interested into this news kind of stuff. I'm like, okay, I just told you that COVID was fake. It is confirmed. It has been confirmed for many years. And you just said you don't care that the entire government tried to take away your rights to freedom? Sure. I mean, that's a position to have. But I think the reason many do this is because they don't want to... It's a survival mechanism of the brain, I think, mostly. Because if you actually engage in these thoughts of how things are actually set up and what is going on in the world, then this can send you into an existential crisis that pretty much everything you have ever believed about the world is false. As it is, we know that. And many just don't want to do that. I feel like they want to have their bread in circuses, right, as it is said. And they don't want anything else. They don't want to have anything. It's just they don't want it. And the key thing is, right, this is the key thing here. This is okay. If you don't want to talk about these things or be involved in that, that's fine. But then you also don't get to vote. That's very simple. Because you can't say, I don't care about these things, but at the same time you go out and make political decisions. That just doesn't work together. In my eyes. That just doesn't. But that's the society we live in. It's nice that they did something like this. Now we have you at the gacha space. Yeah, it's true, actually. Again, as I said before, all the bad things I think that happen to us are usually to learn some lessons. In this lesson, I learned that I will always stay true to myself, regardless of what people think. For example, I still have also in my Twitter or the YouTube bio or also in the Twitch bio that woke losers are not welcome on my channel. And I know that this will most likely drive away some people that would raid me, or some people that would want to collaborate with me because they don't want to get involved in this, and that's fine. That's totally fine. Because I will stand for the truth regardless. There might be a price to pay for that. Do the hentai virus also made up for? Yeah, the hentai virus. I think it's completely fake, yes. 3 years after COVID, that's just the next thing they're gonna play again. 100%. The funny part is now that we are trying to get technology to the point where we can build our own matrix. Yeah, I know. It's all intentionally happening. Yeah. Most people would rather have an opinion but not die for it. Oh, that's a good point. That's a great phrase, actually. Most people want to have an opinion but not die for it. Yeah, that's true. I think the problem is also that every damn peasant these days is allowed to have an opinion online. I mean, Asmongold said that, and I actually agree with him. Because like not everyone has even the understanding to make a judgment of things, and this includes myself. There is a lot of things I have absolutely no clue about, and I shut myself up about it, right? But there are some things I do know because I actually have studied it and looked into it. Then I can't talk about it. But yeah, that's just what it is these days. No one wants to believe that they are not the masters of their own fate. Mentally cannot tolerate the weight and responsibility that the orcs, companies, and governments that control the masses never have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Although it's kind of funny, right? They, at the same time, they don't want to believe that the government controls all this, right? And these companies and whatnot, and do all these things, right? But then in the next time, they believe in whatever god they believe in, that they control everything. So like, what is it now? Either you believe you have that control or you don't. You can't choose, right? Yeah, so okay, I want to make this clear. COVID was, of course, a real virus, but the pandemic was fake and intentionally set up. They made this virus themselves, virus rather. I mean, it was even confirmed they even tested that a year before that, right? Same thing. And the same is happening with the... Because if you look at it now, right? Was it 3 years later, I think, the CDC or something? All around the Western countries, they all said, oh, it's actually just more like a cold, right? It's not that difficult. You don't need to socially distance. It's not gonna kill you, and it's just chill and whatnot. It's not that bad. They said 3 years later. It's gonna be the same shit with this one. The major problem is the ego of people. Everyone thinks their opinion matters and weights its way too high and self-important. Absolutely, yeah. I agree. Ego is a real problem. Yeah, we live in an ego-driven society, absolutely. Where everyone thinks they know everything. Who was it who said, I know that I know nothing? Who was it? Forgot the name. But I like to think about this as well. Even the things I have studied, I still miss a lot of things about it. So I tend to shut up about some topics. I thought my gold Cristoforo was spitting, then Alex started spitting down. Yeah. Difference is 1%, but Hentavirus is 50. I don't believe that. They might just make that up. They said the same thing about COVID when it came out. People just dropping dead on the street and shit like that. And then they changed the numbers consistently later. I mean, again, right, guys, if you believe in that, that's fine. I'm not gonna tell you this is no medical advice or whatnot. I just choose to not believe in it. And maybe I'm wrong. Many people have main character syndrome. Absolutely, yeah. Socrates was, yeah, exactly. Yeah, true. You have to understand, this is what the Order is doing is also happening in the real world. This is why I really don't believe in these virus kind of things. Because we have a virus of that sort like pretty much every 5 years or something, 3 to 5 years. It was like the swine flu, then there was this H1Z1 or whatever it was called, I don't know. Before that there was another one. It's just more blown out of proportion these days due to social media, but this always happens. It has happened through the history of many years. And they operate with fear, much like the Order, right? If you put people daily in fear, they are much easier to control, right? The same with the news and all these things happening. There's constant wars everywhere all the time, or threats of wars. This is all just to keep people in fear, because with that low fear frequency, you are being easier controlled. So yeah. H1N1, swine flu, bird flu, COVID-19 now hunting. Yeah, exactly. It's like this happens every 3 to 5 years. I saw this this image once of the Time magazine over the years, and they pretty much put only the viruses on. There were like every 3 years, I think, is usually the turnover for these things on the Time magazine. They always had these dooming, glooming covers with the viruses. It's kind of interesting to see that in one picture. It's like, that's interesting. There's a pattern emerging there. The thing is, even if it's not true, people want to protect themselves by like using masks with a healthcare. They can do this and I just laugh at them. That's my good right to do that. I mean, that's also funny because we know that the masks don't do shit. That's the other thing, right? That has been proven as well. But they are muzzled, you know, if you think about it, they are basically... Oh, this is so funny to me that the citizens muzzled themselves, so the government didn't even have to do it. Because it was known that they don't do anything. They do not stop the virus. They do nothing. They are pointless. But they do muzzle you. You are like a slave then, willingly. Time to hold toilet paper? Absolutely. Absolutely. We should. Which is, by the way, also interesting, right? Remember when you saw when people were hoarding their toilet paper? This is where you saw some people's true nature. Not everyone, obviously. I think most people actually are good people, but there were some... How they were beating themselves up over toilet paper in these supermarkets. These videos were insane. The AIDS epidemic, exactly, yeah. Prime disease in the UK, HIV, measles. I know I'm forgetting another one. Yeah, this happens all the time. So I think one key thing that I think makes an intelligent person is pattern recognition. If you see that some things repeat themselves over and over again, and you notice a pattern that is happening there in society at large, and then you make a connection from that why this could probably be, I think that's a sign of intelligence. I thought it was hilarious when people hold toilet paper while the bread and pasta shelves were still full. Yeah, it's... I'm not even sure if these videos were all genuine or if they were also staged. You never know, right? Masks were selling 500% more expensive, yeah. Did you always follow the money, right? You just have to see how much money Pfizer and all these other companies made with COVID. Billions, many billions they made with that. Follow the money, always. It's easy to talk about that things until you get your family involved. My grandpa caught COVID. He was always perfectly fine, never sick, and he was fooling around at the time. Now he's fine, but he has permanent lung issues. Yeah, I mean, yes, that's the same thing I said at the time as well. Because I always said older people are usually more prone to that. To the COVID thing. Yes, but they can also die to the common flu. Like if you're old and you catch any sort of disease, it can always kill you. Or it can always do something to you with lasting effects. I hope he didn't take the flu shot though, because then that's the reason. Because it's already been confirmed that the flu shot actually increases your mortality rate by 50. Not the flu shot, the COVID shot. By 50% or something like that. In my eyes, it's very obvious what is going on there. Of course, some people were involved in that, and I feel sorry for them, right? But it doesn't change the fact. Like, I can feel sorry for example, your grandpa or other people that were hit by this, absolutely. But at the same time, it doesn't change the fact that this all was staged. Or let's say, at least it was blown out of proportion in the name of control of the populace. economic control, development, and possibly in certain situations, population control. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you know what Bill Gates and his ilk, I mean, we know about all this now, right? Their goal is depopulation. It always has been. That's what they want. And if you know what their driving forces are, the people that control all this, then you will quickly realize why they have certain companies they have, why they do certain things they do. It just all makes sense. You notice patterns left and right, everywhere. But it's all just conspiracy theory. Don't believe it. It's all bullshit, right? I'm just making things up. It's all for comedic value. Thanks, YouTube. I'm just glad that I'm completely unvaxxed. That's all I'm going to say about this. The annual flu mutates so rapidly that it's an annual recurrence. That sounds like a sub to me. Yeah, it's... There's many things that are very questionable about what's going on in the world. But it's also why I like what is happening currently, because a lot of people are waking up to it. There's still going to be a lot that, in my eyes, fall for the hentai virus thing. But, yeah. Again, it comes down to this, because you said correctly, you need evidence that we will never get exactly. And this is what Cristoforo is kind of hinting at here, right? Does the truth protect here, or does it harm? For example, me talking about this on stream is actually kind of dangerous. Because there could be people that mass report me now or whatnot. Right? For saying these things. But then that's what it is. But again, as I always say with everything I say, even about the aliens and all that stuff, you judge for yourself. Believe in what you want. Don't just blindly believe what I say. That's the worst thing you can do. Figure things out for yourself. Do your own research. Right? And by research, I don't mean checking out waifu porn, something like that. I mean the actual research, what is going on. There's lots of great websites for this out there. Next morning, Ankh went missing. I doubt that. I'm not really spilling too much crazy truth. But if you look at, for example, all the patents for example, we already know that there are tires for cars, right? And we have the technology that never, or like, not never, but it takes forever basically for them to go flat, right? That would completely change the tire market, because you wouldn't have to change tires all every few years. But Goodyear, I think, holds the patent for that, and they're obviously not going to give it up because they would lose a lot of money. I actually think one of the main reasons why society is not advancing as fast as it could is the patent system. I truly think that. Because if someone has a great idea or figured out something great that would actually change society for the better, but it would reduce their income for the company, maybe even destroy the company, they would just keep it locked behind doors forever and thus stifle the growth of society. And I think this has happened for many things, not just like with these tires. We also know that there is free, abundant energy available. We have the technology for that. But the people went missing multiple times that figured it out. Because obviously, right? Just imagine how much money that is. Reported. Anyway. You got me halfway through the message and then you said, not that research, goddammit. Yeah. So it's better to treat a sick patient instead of healing him. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, how much money do you make with healthy people? Just ask yourself. How much money does the pharmacy make if everyone's healthy? I'm just saying, ask yourself, just ask some questions, all right? Or why, for example, after, was it after Trump, I think, released some files? Not the Epstein files, some other ones. Was it the Epstein files? Maybe, I don't know. But he did something, or his administration did something, and all of a sudden, remember that, the next day, literally a lot of, all around the world, pharmaceutical, not medicinal companies revealed that they had the cure for 5 different cancers. I was like, that's a coincidence. That's a coincidence. All of a sudden, at the exact same time you remove the classified barrier for these things, all of a sudden you have all the cancers cured at the same time. That's kind of weird. How does that happen? And then it also went into nothingness again. Nobody talks about it. Obviously. I think this has to do with the patent system, but the unrestricted level of control and power that corpos have. Yeah. Also why Cyberpunk is scary. Cyberpunk is really a depiction of what society would turn into if we keep not saying the truth. Is that... Can I describe it like this? I think that's what it is. Me personally. That is what society would evolve into if we just keep going down that road. It's all about money, absolutely. He sent UFO files. Yeah, I know. Well, the UFO files are actually correct. And I have looked into this as well for many years. I know that the aliens are true. We know this for like hundreds of years already. They have been in contact with us for many, many years and moons. That is very true. They're not even revealing everything we know about them. Or they know about us, I guess. But yeah. I mean, he said from the very beginning of his term that he's going to do this, so... But I know people are confused when a politician actually does what he said before running. That generally confuses people. Like, wait. I remember when the Social Bee, you know, that satire website, once said, Trump is not fit for office because he actually does what he said before running. I was like, yeah, it's actually true. That's actually true. Natural conclusion of the current trajectory of human society. Yeah. If we keep going down that route, I mean, I actually think we have already pulled away from that. I think there was already a turning point in society. Me personally. Pretty much the moment Trump got his second term, because at that point it was all of a sudden allowed again to even say these things. You still got you killed, but before that, people weren't even... They didn't even dare to say the things that are now allowed to say, right? You couldn't even wear a MAGA hat, for example. You would be beaten in the street. And so I think this was sort of the turning point where at least there is now discourse allowed again. It's still violent and a lot of bullshit happening, but at least you are somewhat allowed to use free speech. And also the companies and countries themselves, if you want, they are also moving more into the center space again, like political center. I mean, the companies anyway, right? They just do whatever is current thing, so that's just what it is. But I think we actually averted the Night City situation. I think. I mean, you never know what happens in the next years, but for now, I think we're going the right direction. Trump still has Tesla's black notebook. Go see what's inside that shit. Yeah, there's still a lot he can reveal, but I think actually that a lot of things are... Well, no, I don't know. Yeah, probably. OST and unc-yapping is peak. Yeah, it kind of fits, doesn't it? I kind of got on a tangent here, but this is a topic I find to be very interesting. Oh yeah, you guys had the same idea, yeah. With music. Yeah, exactly. So what's your best advice? Don't trust your higher up or the corpo? Well, never trust corporations. That's the very first thing. Because you have to understand, the base idea of a corporation is to make money. If they don't, they're out of business. And anything driven by money is always a mistake. It's also why, for example, I trust Trump so much, because motherfucker is rich as fuck. He doesn't care about money. He is famous. He doesn't care about any of this. He has a great family. He does this because he wants to. That's why I trust him. Right? But to each their own, right? That's fine. I wouldn't trust my life on Trump, for that matter. But at least in the direction he's going. Outside of that, what I usually do is look at nature. How does nature operate, right? That is where you find truth, always. what does nature always, or what does human, for example, what do humans always go for? Beauty. Very simple. What kind of fruit do you pick in the supermarket? Do you get the most ugliest, deranged apple or the best looking one? What kind of flowers do you pick for your girl? What kind of car do you buy? The most beautiful you can, or best looking you can afford? Obviously not the supercar because you can't afford it, but in your range of money. We always go for beauty. It's a natural thing for humans. So I look at the people that are naturally beautiful. And I don't mean that they are like hot, but they focus on what is nature's design of beauty. This is also why all these feminists, the blue-haired feminists, for example, are a clear sign that you can't trust them. Because they actively avoid what nature designed us to be. But that's how I do it, okay? I always follow sort of how nature designed us. Same with the two genders, for example, right? This is where you always find truth because nature has existed much longer than humans did. Or any political system. And to the fact that it has existed for so long is probably a showcase of that it's true. So for example, this is also why I trust games that have beautiful characters because they understand the nature of it. Now this isn't always true, right? There's of course also other things. They can misuse this, right? And all this, but I think you can at some point pretty clearly tell when someone is true to beauty as an art form and someone is just using it to get more money. Right? For example, in Wuba especially, the characters are not just hot and have big tits, they are actually also very greatly designed. They are beautiful. They look good and they are feminine. They have this ethereal feminine nature I like a lot. It's not just like hot, they are, I think there's a big difference between femininity and hotness. I think there's a very two different things for women, especially. And the characters in this game are all very feminine and beautiful, not just hot. As opposed to other games where they are just hot, like the First Ascendant. They are just hot. It's just half naked, but it's not the same, you know? And so this is what I usually look for, at these little details in beauty. Beauty is really a marker you can always follow, I think. And humans have followed this forever, pretty much. But yeah, the base idea generally don't ever follow corporations. They just do whatever is necessary to make more money. Trust the people, if anything. Cristoforo steals every scene he does, yeah. Sex sells, corpus abusing beauty for profit also exists. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it does. That's why I say, outside of the following beauty thing, just never trust corporations. Ever. I see, it's also funny, right? Back in my days, when I was young, the corporations didn't even bother to be politically involved in all these things. You know, these days, or like years ago, they don't do it anymore, but years ago, like every company had these stupid pride flags, right? It's like back in the days, they did never do that. Because you understood as a company, you keep yourself out of political bullshit because you will definitely piss someone off. But these days, they always need to insert themselves in every discussion for some reason. The best games are the ones that take the real world logic into them. Absolutely. This is why I like this game, for example, also, and why I end up being on tangents like this for so long. Because these games actually make you think about the real world. This is why I like them. Or this game has a lot of metaphors for the real world. As I said, the Order is basically a metaphor for what the shadow government is in our world. Absolutely, it's very fitting. GTA 6 Pride Parade's incoming. Yeah, you see, if they do it properly, then you are able to actually drive through these parades with your car. And I don't mean this to incite violence, YouTube, alright? Relax, I just say this is what GTA always was about. Complete freedom and what to do. However, if they make it impossible to do that, then you know who actually has the power. Because as it was said, if you want to know who has control over you, just always ask who you are not allowed to criticize. Alright, and we're gonna leave it with that. Let's proceed. Yeah, so Cristoforo is in here, coming in hot. Wait, where were we? I mean, could he really be the guy who's doing this? I kind of doubt it, but it could be the case. I don't know. Technically could be. It would be quite a revelation. It's possible, but... Cristoforo coming in hot. He wonders if... he asks if... the truth is really healthy or if it can get you killed. How did I phrase it earlier? Any resemblance to the real world is entirely accidental. He is right, of course. If you reveal the truth about the Order, they will most likely kill you. But as the mighty God killer, we don't give a damn. I know Iglehawk guy was only in the Western. Yeah. It was very funny to see that. It was just back in my days, that's my uncle, right? Yeah, it is. Back in my days, we had 9 planets, for example. Now back to the studio. All right.
Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
Don't be so easily swayed, though. Carlotta wouldn't fall for it. I know that. Hello, wifey. How we doing? Always a delight to see you.
A splendid retaliation.
Splendid.
I witnessed all of your performance.
Thank you.
Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival.
Glad to see the lawball almost breaking my screams at Chris guy. You don't like Cristoforo?
As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it.
Of course.
According to our inside sources, it was none other than acolytes from the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage.
Of course.
They've long known of their existence and hid the poems in the Order's library.
And nobody was surprised. This is getting a bit long. I did not think I would have so many notes for Ciaccona's quest, but there we are. Might have to close this for now. Oh, actually, this belongs here. Yeah, there we go. So he actually belongs here. Alright. Gotta get some structure into this. Carlotta found out it was none other than the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works. They've known about this for ages and hid it in their library. I mean, isn't this also why... Was it in Zani's quest? No, it was the vault side quest. It was also why these researchers were stuck in the vault, right? Because they figured out the truth about the Order. You got a clean house in Arena Sita, man. And kick the Order out. I probably don't finish 2.3 today, actually, because it is still of all this. I mean, sort of a side quest from 2.2 I didn't do, so probably not. I might not even finish it today, tomorrow. I mean.
It's possible this was a sham all along.
Possible.
Choosing to make it public now likely means they're using those poems to obscure the real truth.
Yeah.
Now, considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike...
Playwrights, there we go.
I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such secret circles. He may even be the resonator we've speculated about. His collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets. I'll have someone follow this secret circle's trail and see what we can find.
Splendid!
We should also share these findings with Ciaccona. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated.
Yeah, she
That's
just
strange.
vanished.
She was just there a moment ago.
Just like when we were children. Gone without a trace. And she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye.
Damn.
Ms. Margarita, have you seen Ciaccona?
Miss Ciaccona? She was squirreling off towards the harbor earlier. I thought that's where you were meeting, so I didn't say a word. She did look quite down, though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face before.
Oh.
Thank you for letting us know, Ms. Margarita.
Yeah, Chris got to her, huh? Didn't he?
Why don't we split up and look for her at the harbor?
Split up? Why don't we merge together? Never mind.
Vicky, don't let it burn.
Ah, there we go. Don't let it burn.
Vicky, don't let it burn.
Yeah, about that. Don't let it burn.
Keep up.
Keep up. Actually, wait, shit, I forgot what I actually wanted to write down. Fuck. What was it? Shit. Don't let it burn.
Perfect.
Something that Carlotta said. Oh yeah, right, there we go. Ciaccona. Carlotta said, much like that in the past, Ciaccona just vanished with her entire family into nothingness. They were just gone.
Pleasing to the ears,
Ganos.
Keep up.
I still don't know how this even came to be, but oh well.
Keep up.
But oh well. Top up, yeah. Top up. Top up. Top up. Ciaccona walked to the harbor, yeah. Where's she now? This camera work is like in movies, man. It's crazy.
The young birds left their cage, flapping frail wings as they fell to the ground.
I never thought his words would reach into the depths I sealed away so long ago.
Uh-oh.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome. You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public. But that revelation...
That's true.
It comes with a price.
Oh.
One you've paid before as a child. Remember?
Oh. Uh-oh. The order, of course.
This is the past.
And here I thought you'd be much wiser than this.
There we are.
You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness?
The truth has its thorns, and the golden anthem has already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate?
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to tell me with your play? But you know nothing of how the golden anthem responded.
Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens? The one the people of Renacita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land? Surely you've seen The Golden Bough, yes? A play where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together. An occasion you now call Carnival.
And what of it?
The music
is words
perfect.
and songs. We are not your enemies. What you face here is something that is hard to describe, something I call reverberation. It exists forever. You can never defeat it.
You pitiful fool. Off to the seas with that reverberation you believe in so dearly.
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth.
Yep.
Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forward.
Based. He did. He did the Emperor. Might happen. What's this guy?
The parallels, so striking. Just like the day the Poets Society boarded their sail. You, Ciaccona Toccata, blaspheming against the Sentinel. So this is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same path. Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some damned horse?
I mean, he looks... Okay,
the poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. Almost makes those poets look noble by comparison.
Is that so, Sir Acolyte? I do hope you dream of this sentinel of yours every night, then.
Huh. Based.
Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard! You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your crimes?
Ah, so you've already tasted their fate, haven't you? You and your family, banished in the name of blasphemy.
Okay.
Such a dramatic turn of events. As cantors of the Sentinel, both the Takata family and the Poet Society committed the same crime. Tell me, what is the connection between you and those poets?
Interesting. Okay, so her family, much like the poets, committed the same crime against the Order. Blasphemy against the Sentinel. Not believing he is a... Let's phrase it the other way around. Knowing it's a celestial steed. I mean, we saw her learn the truth as a small child. So it kind of fits. This would also explain why her family vanished. But how did she survive then? How is she hot and cute at the same time? That's the perfect combination for women. I hate extremist religious zealots and their blind faith followers. Yeah, it's the worst. Especially when their superiors have deceived their acolytes. Yeah. That's the danger with faith in general. I mean, I like, as I said, I actually don't really have an issue with religion, even though I think a lot of it is outdated. But the base idea is fine by me, right? The problem is that it's just being misused by the people in power at the top. And then they put their gaslighting onto the lower populace, so to speak, right? With clever words and whatnot, they rephrase what is God's word, which is exactly what the church does these days also, right? Or remove entire truths from the word of God, much like what should we call it? The Apocrypha, right? With the Bible. The church removed the parts of the Bible that are actually the interesting ones. I've read them. This is the very interesting part of the Bible that teaches you a lot about self, the power you have as a human. Manifestation, for example, is a big part of it, and what Jesus actually taught about your mindset and how to set you up for success, all these kind of things. It's all in the books the church removed from the Bible. So you gotta wonder, why? Why do mere mortals think they know better than God? Well, the reason is very obvious, because they use it for control. And the Order does the same here. This was always the case, really, throughout history of mankind. The main thing these wretched humans were always concerned with was how to control the rest of the people. It's the need for power and control, basically. So what's the connection?
You're nothing but a figment of my imagination. None of this concerns you. It was a price we were willing to pay.
Good.
We have no regrets. When I was a child, I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us...
There you go.
I believe the opportunity has presented itself for the truth to be...
Opportunity. Indeed. The moment of choice dawns once more. Do you intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover along with you, boarding the pilgrim sail and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away.
It would appear you have no idea who I am.
You've unraveled the hand behind it all, but the Order will never allow such truths to see the light.
What's kind of interesting here is that Cristoforo in this situation is basically the doubts you have in your mind. You know, when you know you should do something because it's the right thing to do, you know that there are some thoughts creeping up in your mind every time you do this. That, you shouldn't do this, you gotta... It's dangerous and whatnot. Basically, it's always... This is your ego trying to keep you comfortable and safe. It's just a survival mechanism. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just how your ego operates, right? And he's basically the manifestation of those thoughts. They pop up in your mind saying, you know, it's probably gonna get us killed. Or we lose what is currently, you could say, our comfortable environment. It's like, for example, when people set out and wanna, like I am, for example, wanna get out of the rat race, get out of the 9-to-5 job and do their own thing with, for example, streaming or whatever your goal is, your own company. There's a lot of doubts you have to silence from your ego every day going forward to keep going and keep pushing. And the reason it does this is because you obviously go into the unknown, right? And everything that is unknown is always filled with fear. We learned this also in Cantarella's quest, right? We don't know what's going to happen. And so the mind doesn't really like that because it means there is potential danger if you don't know what actually is happening, right? And so it tries to stay away from this as much as possible as a survival mechanism. It's basically like if you were back in the days, you were in your tribe, in the walled city, and you went to journey out into the unknown. That's dangerous, right? And so the mind tries to stop you from doing that. But man's nature, especially, more so than women's, but man's nature is pretty much built on pioneering. And so we always have this inner drive to just go out into the wilderness with a sword and shield in hand and nothing else and see what's there. Or conquer the oceans, right? Devil's Advocate, exactly, yeah. And so yeah, it's a very interesting, because this part always happens, or this personification. And what I usually do with this is, whenever these thoughts pop up, I learned this from someone, I don't know who it was, who said, the ego is here again, and he's trying to stop us. Welcome. You're not trying to avoid it. You just notice yourself, oh yeah, it's just the ego again trying to say, yeah, welcome, how are you doing? I know you're doing well. And you basically talk to yourself in your mind, right? And then it silences those voices, I've noticed. Kind of interesting. If you sort of welcome it, that it's just trying to protect you, and say, yeah, welcome. Thank you for your concern, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Cristoforo is just protecting Ciaccona. Yeah, not him, but a manifestation of these thoughts, yes. Technically, yes. Good religious won't push other people, they right, like Phoebe, even she blind. Yeah, exactly. Phoebe, for example, is a good example of this, because she is a devout acolyte, but she doesn't use or abuse people. She has her belief, and that's fine, but she's not trying to convert everyone and trying to force their belief on them. That's how it should be. The Bible was written in medieval times anyway. Was that medieval? No, wasn't medieval. It was like in the 1500s, wasn't it? It was written way before that. Whatever they didn't include was long gone, destroyed anyway. Well, if you believe that, that's fine. This pick of robe is very cool indeed. That's true.
Rover, Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest for the truth.
Mm-hmm. Might be the case.
And perhaps even that blessed maiden whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this day.
This guy knows nothing.
Even so, will you two still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow? Have you really made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow, Miss Poet.
I mean, technically he was just asking. That's actually not a bad thing. He was technically just asking, are you sure about your decision? Basically forcing yourself to really put conviction into your choice. That's actually a good thing.
Is this Ciaccona's sheet music? She was here. The vision I just saw seems to have been recorded from this. Ciaccona mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper. Could this be?
What? Wait, the title of the section?
The Golden Anthem?
There we go. Blind faith is just as dangerous. Absolutely, yeah. Welcome back, Stevo. Welcome.
An interrogation room. Being here reminds me of the many unanswered questions still hidden within these melodies. The girl in the Poet Society's study must have been Ciaccona when she was little.
Oh, you only figured it out now? Come on, Roller.
What happened last time was no accident. As the performer, her own melodies got entangled in the mix. But why was she there? And why are the Takata family and the Poet Society accused of the same crime?
Well, I assume, since they are bards, they probably made music with that topic of hers. And they figured it out. Bonk Master. Did I watch? No, I didn't watch Ciaccona. Oh, shit, I missed that, eh? Shit. I think. Did I? I did, right? I don't remember, actually. There she is. Hi,
Thank you
Kira.
for understanding everything.
You talking to me?
Is there anyone else here besides you?
True. You are Ciaccona, right? This didn't happen last time.
You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds. To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust.
Oh, I see.
I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow. Ciaccona Takata.
That was a great line there. That is amazing here. Yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow. What really happened?
Let me tell you. The story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poet Society. It also belongs to me, Ciaccona Takata.
Yeah, of course. There we go. Golden Anthem. These tales belong not only to the members of the Golden Anthem, but also to Ciaccona Takata. You meet the little girl once more. She's neither of the past nor the present. She doesn't truly exist at all. She carries all of Ciaccona's stories, revealing the truth in this very place. Absolutely.
This is how it all started. A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Raguuna. Back then, besides the conductor, there were others who helped organize things. That was us.
Ah.
The Takata family.
That's the key, huh? Well, we pretty much have this already, but the Takata family helped the Poet Society after becoming the Knights of Raguuna instead of the Order. To organize things.
It didn't take long for the Order to notice us. To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to a study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the Order, if anyone would even believe them in the first place. It was blasphemy, but my father didn't hesitate. He took the key right away.
Interesting. Who's they? They gave my father a key to the study. Oh, the poets. To her, okay, I see. Oh, that's the picture, basically. Okay. Is that Ciaccona here? Poet Society gave Ciaccona's father the key to a study which held a lot of material that would reveal their lies. Was the father on the pilgrim said really an accident? Huh, that's the question, right? Hit it!
As you've already seen, I was also banished.
Yeah.
You've probably heard a lot about the pilgrim's sail from Brant.
True.
Usually, the food and water in those ships aren't enough to get the people where they need to go. Even if they made it, the cold would get them. But on that ship, the Order made sure there was nothing. No food, no water, nothing. And there were only 3 fools on board.
Alright.
As for the fire, the poets started it themselves. In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors. But inside, only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really were. In their last moments before death, the poets just wanted to leave something real behind. But it was so cold out at sea, and wood for fire was already running low. So they set the cabin on fire, and met their ends in the flames.
Yeah. This... If we don't really need that. So it's here. They were then sent on the pilgrimage. The poets started the fire on the ship themselves. They hated that all they ever created was lies in the name of the Order. And so for once they wanted to create something real. An actual fire of a pilgrimage, so to speak. I realized there were a few of the kids, yeah. Absolutely. So they actually, for the first time, created something in the real world then that was true. Regardless of what everyone thinks, and that is the fire on the ship. That's kind of crazy.
In the world they dreamed of, poets would no longer be shackled, and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the future when the curtain fell. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold.
Through this martyrdom, they basically wanted to set all poets free in Raguna, paying the price with their own lives. Only for the Order, in the end, twisting their sacrifice once again.
But the Order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends. So they went to salvage the ship's wreckage.
I see. Poets gave the legacy to the Toccata family.
The Golden Anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother, my uncle, and the rest of my family were one by one escorted onto pilgrim sails. Then, it was his turn.
The Order also salvaged the ship's wreckage to make sure no truths are accidentally found. What's kind of funny to me is though that, and this would definitely happen in the real world as well, is that the Order then decided not to burn the evidence, but keep it in their own library. That's the arrogance they operate in. That they think nobody will ever get to it. It's crazy. Everyone of her family was one by one escorted to the pilgrimage until it was her father's turn.
I still remember the day he handed me the key. The smile on his face.
Huh. Uchiwara Takeda, thanks for the follow. Half hour before the race starts? Wait, do I have to make a bet before it starts?
Don't see it as a burden, my child. Remember, true courage isn't hiding it away in your heart. Raise it like a torch, just like the sun, so it can light the way for others.
Absolutely.
Only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your mother. Never forget, you are a Takata.
Father wanted to tell everyone, so the Order put him on a pilgrim sail with the same charges. And that was the last time I saw him.
Yeah.
Later, after I became a wandering bard and poet, I started to feel what was in the melodies of the poets and my ancestors. A sincerity like none other.
Oh yeah, of course, right? If you actually sing right or play off the truth. And that's true, right? That's a lot. You can kind of just feel it because there's more power in it than if you're just faking something that you know isn't real. Yeah. I remember? Oh wait, that was not for me. You can't bet now. Wait, then how does this work?
I wrote songs, weaving the stories my father and the poets discovered into musical scores.
There we go.
What awaited me was the Order's banishment.
I mean, of course, but there we go. It was kind of obvious, yeah? While poets were writing the truths in their works, our bard Ciaccona was putting those truths in her songs and melodies, which of course ultimately gained her a ticket to a pilgrimage.
The Poet Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth, waiting for someone to prove it. Now that someone has come, he has reached the inverted tower.
Yeah. I mean, in the end, right, you kind of have to listen into your heart, I think, the most. Not your mind, your heart. This is where you really figure out what the truth is. It's not always easy because the monkey mind obviously comes in between that a lot and tries to change your belief and whatnot, or question what you're saying, thinking there. But in your heart, truly, you always know what is true. So this also helps a lot with figuring out what the actual truth is. Can we hear how do you rate the 2.2 from 1 to 10 on wall? As I said before, you were the best horse out of 10. That's what I want to give you. I was thinking that more frequent use or exposure to frequency lead to mutation. I vaguely remember that's what's said by Mortifi somewhere. Like it's getting, yeah, he said something like that. I remember that as well. But I think you are talking about something else, not this part of the story, are you? Or did I miss something? Some discussion was going on in chat. I didn't really look into it.
Now, I have that choice again. Do I reveal the truth? Always worrying about my next meal, wandering from place to place, being chased by acolytes. I'm used to it.
Yes, always go for truth, always.
But this time, I have you and my friends with me. I can't let you all repeat my fate. If we step onto that stage tomorrow, the Order will not stand idly by. They might even come after you and Carlotta.
Don't worry. I am the Astro Modulator. And Carlotta is the family's executor. That's easy. Oh, someone was asking other questions, okay. Best horse, absolutely.
Like I said, the truth exists to be uncovered.
Exactly.
I've made my choice. And once everyone hears the truth, I believe no one will question the choices you all made in the past.
So she was banished. And she was on a pilgrimage. How did she survive though? I guess we're gonna figure that out later.
There are hints of the sea inside Ciaccona's melodies. You should take greater pride in being a poet.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding everything. Let's open the doors. I hope this time, the story ends differently.
Alright. Oh. The music in this quest was so good, man. So far. I mean, it's not over yet, but...
This song. It's the one she performed last time.
I like these relaxed tones a lot.
The melody is the same, but... Why does it sound so sad this time?
Well... You know why.
So, Miss Poet, have you made your decision?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write.
That's too slow for the screenshot. Fuck.
Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone.
Man, she's beautiful.
I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
Yeah, that's me, but why does...
I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might
Why
end
does
up on the
every
same path you did.
cutscene gets me into tears, man?
Go on.
Shit.
All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears.
It's the music, I guess.
Let the sunrise get our wings. Let the twilight soothe our skin.
Follow your heart. I'll be with you.
What did I just say? Follow your heart. Roll with me, man. Not really, but... but he knows. Based.
Penniless bard and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together, we rise up against the Order of the Deep itself.
Absolutely.
But as long as the seeds of doubt are planted, the kindling in Raguna will eventually ignite to forge its true gold.
Damn, I wish I could talk like that.
There! Now, how's that for a story worth telling?
Absolutely. Love the song, yeah, it's great. Because of empathy and a functional brain, yeah, probably. I mean, the emotions in the music in this game, you can really tell, especially what this quest was about the entire time, right? There's one thing about just playing a song, but every song that is played carries sort of the emotion of the person playing it in that very moment, right? And you can really tell by the songs in this game that the people who are playing it, they really put their heart into the songs as well, or just in singing it. This is also why Against the Tides gets me every time, man. Every time. And it's just beautiful. Heart rate moderator in the stream, yeah. The song's very good, yeah. Thanks for the follow, Sizzles, sorry. Laxo Robo, nah. He's the Astro Modulator and the Mighty God Killer and the Lord Arbiter. I'm just a dude. Music resonates with the frequencies which carries memories. Yes, it carries memories and emotions. Since everything is frequency, emotions also are frequency, a specific one that can connect to your deeper self if you want, or to your soul. Just like A Knight's Tale, absolutely.
Ah, speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice.
Damn.
The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they throw themselves at the seemingly invincible giant. I am no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep, or Knight of Raguna. But still, I shall lead the charge. Yahoo! Mount up, Sir Knight. To battle we go.
I love people like this. Like I said 2 or 3 hours ago, this is one of my favorite CQ in the game. It's very good indeed, yeah. I love the meta meaning behind that quest a lot. It's also the last one, yes. Yeah, it means this is already not really a companion quest, right? Actually, let's check, because I have the list here. Yep, there's no more companion quests in 2.4. Yep, so it's the last companion quest, basically, that we witness here. And they went out with a banger, man. Dude, the Unc, the Lawmaster, yeah. That works. That works for me. We already catch up with the latest patch. Hoping to see you podcast with Fat Fluffy Penguin, Life Lessons Gaming, and Comfy. Well, if they want to have me, sure. If we can talk about these topics, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I already got my first collaboration with Neon Infinity, right? He asked me. We still have Ling Yang. Shut up! That name shall not be named. No, it's totally possible to just never lose the 50-50 to Ling Yang. That could happen. I could just get a lot of encores, for example. Reveal the truth on stage. Absolutely. That's possible, yeah? You just gotta believe. Just gotta believe. I still love the design of the city so much. Because one thing we have to say, right? Even though I think that the church is corrupted these days, there were a lot of great monuments were built in the name of faith all around the world, not just like Christianity, but also others. So it did inspire people to create greatness. So it wasn't all bad about the churches, right? The churches of this world. So, and I mean, the entire West was pretty much built on Christianity. But it obviously is often also used just for control. Yeah, Infinity. Yeah, that was the video I posted earlier, or like yesterday, I think. There we go. There we are.
As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell. This is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy.
What?
They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity and the order. This is how their music became known to all. Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem. The true divinity granting us blessings is a majestic celestial steed that gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies. And the teachings in our scriptures? Lies. Lies told to us by the Order.
Oh, he's coming.
Ask yourselves this. Why would Imperator, who once sent Renacita voices from the heavens, allow their people to suffer aboard those pilgrim sails? How could poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Renacita, a land they loved so much? People of Renacita, have you ever wondered why the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures?
She's basically me right now.
Why did none of the fools that boarded the pilgrim's sail ever thank the Sentinel?
Well, I was saying, why were the earliest scriptures removed, right? She's literally me. I already did this Zani companion quest. I did it. I was kind of forced to do it in 2.1 because I was flying past and then the quest started and I could not stop it, so we had to do it. The acolytes are making their move.
Imperator and Raguna have always stood united, yet lately, they seem to have vanished from our dreams. Why is that?
Ciaccona Toccata, in the name of Imperator and Primus Fenrico, you are hereby under arrest. You will face the full weight of the law at the Order Penitentiary.
There we go.
Is that so? And what are the charges this time, if I may ask?
Blasphemy!
Oh! The same old tricks again! Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden?
Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel.
Roll is just always aura farming.
She's not working alone!
Damnation.
Farewell, Sir Acolyte. Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below. Let's see how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Raguna's skies again.
That's a sick wallpaper, by the way. Ah, too slow. Jesus. Oh, Whisperwind Haven's music is so good.
A masked hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be apprehended by the Order. But that's a story for another time.
Is it now?
You know what this means for you, right? Even with a mask on, people will still recognize the laureate.
That means we need more skins for Rover. That's what that means. I told you I'd stand by your side.
I'm now a wanted criminal by the Order.
You are, indeed. So I guess it makes us partners in crime. It's Bonnie and Clyde, isn't it?
Now this is what a real poet, no, wait, a real knight is supposed to be. Well then.
This room
is our final stage. Now, it's your turn to step onto it.
You will witness a different world.
You arrogant hypocrites!
Led by curiosity and wonder, you step forward.
I am the gentle sea breeze, sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial.
Perhaps our fates are not so different after all.
It is time, sinner against the Sentinel.
But you...
I will continue to sing.
As long as there are those who breathe and see.
My eternal summer will never fade.
I have goosebumps, Jesus. Eternal summer. This game is just so beautiful. And I mean this not just because it looks good in the sense of, but creatively beautiful.
The breeze from Whisperwind Haven. You can even catch the faint scent of wet grass. Next thing you know, maybe an apple will fall on our heads. Or maybe a big grey wolf will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole.
Sure.
Thank you, Rover. I don't have the Blessed Maiden's miracles, nor the powers of a hero. I'm just a wandering bard. The only thing I can offer is to immortalize this moment. I will carry all the stories about you with me. By the way, I met a man at Margarita's who claims to be a playwright. You should watch out for him.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna play Rap 4.
I'm not entirely sure who he really is, but my guess is that he might be the resonator who's been working with the Order.
Is he even a resonator though? He might just be a cunt. I'll keep that in mind. I will.
Here, you can have this music sheet. I'm heading off on a new mission.
What kind of mission? Tell me.
An escape mission.
Oh.
Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now. A journey like this, it's begging to be written into a story.
Well, then I...
Don't you worry. I still remember our promise.
They were hinting at something here, weren't they?
About the song I wrote you. We will meet again. And I'll sing it for you, I swear.
Yeah, right, you promised me a performance.
After all, we're partners in crime now.
I hope Kuro hasn't forgotten about that she said we will meet again. And we actually will meet again. At some point. So I hope. Oh, look at this guy.
My Lord Primus.
There we are.
It seems your plan has not gone quite as you'd hoped.
There we go.
You sought to revive the blasphemous Poets Society, spreading their legacy to stoke the fires of prejudice, and through my aid summon Daemons to sow fear across Raguena City.
I knew it! I knew it! Alright. He has been working together with Fenrico Banano. Whose idea it was to spread the Poets Society's blasphemy. Yeah. I mean, it just keeps getting more cinema. So I can't even imagine what 3 or anything after that's gonna be like. But I'm really looking forward to AMAF's story. Because I just really like the laser sword lady. It's just such a cool idea. Don't like it, that's why he's good written. Nice. Stoke the fires. And stoke the fires of prejudice. And through CRISTOBANANO's 8, summon the Daemons. Now it could be, what could be here is that Fenrico is actually trying to destroy the false sense of the Order and bring back the true faith. Maybe. If we really trust him to be a good guy. I still think this quest should be included in the main storyline. Yeah, it has a lot of lore about the main story and the Order. Just to be a permanent event. Just gets better and better, yeah. I can't imagine how, but you guys keep saying it, so I guess. Mods will have to be on cocaine when the time arrives. Maybe, yeah. You mean in the AMS quest? Maybe, yeah.
I care not for labels of good or evil. My only care is Raguna's order.
This voice is just insane.
Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability.
The question is, are you lying to yourself or just to your people there? Because, you know, it's a form of, let's say, gaslighting. If you say you don't care about good or evil, you just care about stability in this case. We just know you're gonna use bad methods to get there instead of being a good person. Fenrico says he cares not for good or evil, only for stability, and is even willing to use fear for that. Because you have to understand, if you use fear, you basically consistently keep your populace in a lower vibrational state mentally, and that's clearly not what you want as the Primus of the Sentinel, right? Monokovi 8, yeah. What's his name again? It wasn't Andy Serkis, right? He was the monkey-like thing in Expedition 33. He was not a monkey. He's a Jestro, man. So many people, including me, send a survey that it doesn't feel like Companion's quest and it should be main story quest because of the important details. Yeah, it seems like it. That smile.
Truly the words of one in possession of great power. Such lines are rare, even in plays. And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you. Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you so? Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl? Or is it something else you seek?
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Of course. As you will, Lord Fenrico.
That's a very fitting frame there, wasn't it? He bowing to this guy. Although I feel like...
You were the one who led the Poets Society to that lithograph, weren't you?
Yeah, of course he was.
I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you were asked, you claimed to be seeking inspiration. Why are you doing this?
As you've said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid. There was no deception. Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage. The birds, having uncovered the truth, must decide. Will they choose to fly into the unknown, or remain caged within the familiar? Ah, Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder. Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity? Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill.
See, this is why even the side quest is important, because we learned that in the
His
side
squire,
quest.
ever loyal, trailed close behind as if becoming one with the night. Together they charged again and again, true knights in spirit, ignoring the countless wounds they bore. Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish? Hecate.
Hecate? Wait, wasn't that the boss we fought with Rolova? Wait. Hecate. Why do you say that? Alright. Oh, I get more rewards then, I see. Yeah, 1 sec though. Multiple endings. Yeah, we did this already. I still think CRISTOBANANO is the one pulling the strings and playing even Fenrico like a fiddle. Fenrico also said that Cristoforo was the one showing the Poet Society the true form of the Sentinel. So clearly he was playing both sides there. I also think he probably sends Frolova in the wrong direction intentionally. I can't type. Cristo de Lulu. Okay. What was this here then? Daemons are brought to the creator, so it might not be a coincidence. You felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Their own reasons for waiting to see you silenced. Who could want me dead?
Maybe because you went to Avenolium and uncovered some of the truth the Order is desperate to hide. It would take a lot more than that to even leave a scratch on you. Perhaps they're having someone else do their dirty work. That just makes finding the one pulling the strings a top priority.
Yeah, of course not. No way, Cristoforo is a nice guy, absolutely. What are these coins for? Did I get there? Oh, I can't even do this today then. We gotta finish that tomorrow then, huh? Oh yeah, well, mostly watch the VODs, that's why I'm confused. Oh yeah, you probably said something that foreshadowed something that I don't know yet. That's why it was deleted. It's not a big deal though. Just say something that's not part of this yet. You know? You think Fractus is a good villain, even though the plans always fail? Or are they don't care if it's fail? Well, I don't know. I guess we'll figure that out. It's hard to say. I don't really know much about Fractidus yet, so it's really hard to say, other than like Scar, right? Haven't seen much of them otherwise. So it's hard to judge it. And that's the downside of YouTube, because on Twitch you could just ask the mod, hey, what did I say? And on YouTube you can't. Like in DMs, you know? It's a bit annoying. I think the point is noise.
And forever stripped of the right to sing for the Sentinel and the Order. That much is true. The Order's records say as much. But there's still something missing. If such an important melody is lost, we won't be able to find the link between the poets and the Order.
It's all over, but the more you stare at the empty stage, the more you feel a crucial melody is missing. Oh. Oh, the gold one is the one I chose first. Actually, I can do all of them. No, I cannot. I'm missing 2. Oh yeah, these guys that were banished. Okay, what else do we have? The Great Fire burned everything to ashes.
Fire, seemingly forged from the depths of hell, destroyed everything, leaving nothing but ash behind. And so, their work too was swallowed in the flames? That doesn't quite add up. If hellfire was all that remained from the Pilgrim's sail, then could they really have been trying to curse Raguna? If that were the case, well, shouldn't the curse have come true?
Huh. This fire burned everything to ashes, and the last work was brought back by the Daemons from the hell. True. They weren't the ones that boarded the Pilgrim's sail.
That's an awfully big assumption. What if they never boarded the Pilgrim's sail at all? What if none of them perished in that fire? That begs the question, who was on that ship? Who started the fire and spread the rumors about the Golden Anthem?
It's a puppet now. Must be another poet.
Another poet? Intimately familiar with the poets of the Golden Anthem, you say? If such a person exists, then why haven't the Golden Anthem stepped forward to prove their innocence? No, that's not it. This will take the story in the wrong direction.
The poets did not board the Pilgrim's sail, then why would they put on a show like this? Yeah. Yeah, now I don't have thingies left for 2 more of these. Feels bad. Feels bad. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, Andy, man, you gotta relax. You don't need to apologize for accidentally. Like, this is the key thing, right? Most of you, if anything, just accidentally spoil something. And you probably didn't know that, because for you it was maybe already clear at this point, but maybe for me it wasn't. That's why your message was removed. You didn't get timed out or banned, so you don't need to worry about it, right? It's all good. Like, if a message gets deleted, that's not a bad thing. It's not a problem. Probably just to make sure that I don't get spoiled. Because I actually saw this the other day. I was watching, I was watching Marco Meatball, right? And he was playing, it was an old VOD where he was playing Expedition 33. And it was literally at the last, well, second to last one, there was just someone coming in, literally, first time chatter, and just completely spoiled the entire ending of the game in just 2 sentences. And Marco was like, did you really just come in and spoil the entire ending? Why would you do that? Right? Why would you do that? And it was actually so bad in his chat that he had to completely turn off the entire chat. And obviously that's something we don't want to happen. But that's very different from just accidentally spoiling something. You know? So don't worry about it. You're all good. You're all good. I don't actually also mind. I know you guys are all excited about the things, and so if you say things that are accidentally a spoiler, that's not bad, because I have a delay on chat for that very reason. Right? For that very reason. So it's all good. It's all good, friends. It's all good. Fun fact, any man means testicle man. I don't know if I needed to know that, but thank you. Stream is tomorrow. Next stream. People are everywhere. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I still don't understand this. Literally, why I would just come in and spoil the entire ending of a game that the person is playing. Like, what do you gain from that, right? I mean, I know that this is because they have nothing going on in their life, so they want to make them feel better about themselves by putting down others and ruining their fun. Because they think they are superior because they know already what's going to happen. It's just a very, very cowardly, weak mindset, but that's what it is. But that is why emote only or members only, for example, exists. He was overexcited, but wouldn't willingly sponsor. I know, and everyone knew this, so you're fine. It's just because your chat was removed. We had a Cubic event also, and this one, but I kind of want to do these side quests now. Oh, we actually are at the film festival one. I started the what is that emote? Shush. The Shush emote train for Gigu on his 3.1 train. There were no mods, so that was the best option. Twitch didn't spoil him at all. That's good. YouTube was a hellhole. Yeah, for some reason I have noticed the spoilers happen more frequently on YouTube. Then again, I have more people watching on YouTube, so maybe that's also a reason. I don't know. I do everything before I get to 2.4, yes. So we might not get to 2.4 tomorrow. I'm gonna pull Ciaccona. Probably. If she ever gets reran. I don't know, man. Then I have to pull everything. You know? That's kind of a problem. Wait, this is just I can actually do this off screen. This is just a photo shoot thingy, right? We have Dream Syndrome. That's the one. Confess there's a lot of reading. A lot of reading in a film? That's kind of weird. Wait, I gotta get some water. That's the problem, pulling everything, yeah. I'm just gonna end up doing that, am I not? That's a problem, absolutely. Let's skip Denia for Lucia. You can't skip Denia. You can't.
Keep up.
Can't do that.
I shall bear witness.
To what? Oh, hello. What's this guy been coming from, though?
Too late to escape.
Too late to escape. Close friend of the company alone, yeah.
Careful. Get behind me.
All right.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Drift with snowflakes.
Why do these make that noise? More wife, happy life. That's true. That's actually a good one. I like that. More wives, happy life. That's good. I like it. Oh, Grandma Shirley, daytime, 6 to 18. Alright. Shirley. Yeah, I know these lamps are kind of... Why do they make these noises though? That's like, why? Grandma, what you got? Annis, oh Annis, the light and despair, the ancient from the mirage. Wait, is that the Annis we know from Cantarella? You know Annis? So everyone's heard of Annis? Well, not everyone, I guess. And this is the angels sung about in hymns, a gentle light that appears to those lost in despair. They take many forms, like someone deer, a flower, a bird, even a jellyfish sometimes. Is there an Annis here in town? Not in name, no, but the angel Annis is always near. When someone is in a bind, yet clings to the faintest glimmer of hope, Annis appears in the form of things they're familiar with, guiding them out of the tight spot. If you're strong enough to hold on, Annis will come to you. Alright. Sorry for bringing the snow into Egla Town, friends. My bad. The winter, rather.
Careful. Get behind me.
I wanted to pet this cat. It's such a badass move to sheath the sword behind your back. Meow. Sit down. Good. What do we have? I guess we have enough. How about some raw meat? There we go. Why cannot? There we go. Katana characters always have special aura. I agree. I agree. Where's Uranus? I don't know.
Let's get moving.
I don't want to answer that. Wender Kolk. What kind of name is that? Wonder Kolk? Wender Schlut? What's your theory, buddy? It seems that these regions are experiencing a phenomenon. Mass hypochondria, if you will. Okay. For example, many people claim to have seen an ancient knight they believe is still alive. We talked about this before. Others speak of an angel named Annis said to answer the call of those with unbreakable wills. Annis appears in different forms, helping those in dire need. On the records, she's often seen as a young girl, a flower, a bird, even a jellyfish. Yet after combing through records over the past few centuries, I have yet to find any concrete evidence for Annis' existence. Medically speaking, it seems more likely that these are hallucinations brought on by intense mental strain. When someone is under severe stress or endures deep trauma, the mind might create an external figure to ease the pain, like a survival mechanism. That is true. Yes. Think of the pressures of strained family ties, the total of years of competition and hallucinations induced by toxins. In extreme cases, one's own identity can fragment, conjuring up an imaginary figure. So when an entire community is facing intense pressure, but I'd say that angel or not, true salvation lies within ourselves, don't you agree? I do. Wait, that was it? Oh, I was an interesting quest. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay, right. We learned about an angel Anis who is supposed to help the people in need. The Automan believes it's just hallucinations, much like the... What's it called? The knight... What's his name? What's the Italian name? Carlocci? Carlocci? I think it was. However, we do know the knight was real. So maybe the angel is just a nice person. Usually portrayed as a girl with flowers or a jellyfish. It could also just be Cantarella. Helping people in need. Thanks for the follow, Elias Star. Welcome. I saw you over Twitter post and wanted to watch your journey in the game. Thank you, man. Welcome. People coming over from Twitter finally. That's new. But welcome. I love watching new players. I love the note taking. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed. There will be a lot of that on the stream. Chat, should I study maths or go into Cantarella? That's a rough question. I'd say Goon to Fleur de Lis. I would say. I said to for you. Yeah, you're right. You were correct. Let's see. Where are we at? All the way down here. Bell Waters. Everything is winter again. Wait, okay, we gotta go up there then. Music is amazing. I found you from Twitter post too. Right, true. Right. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it works out. Who knows?
Let's get moving.
Excuse me, sir. Have you noticed something unusual in that sky? Have you been observing the sky? Yes, just an old habit of mine. Alright. Proceed. Once Avenolium was a marvel admired across all of Renesita, but now it's nothing more than an expanse of shadows hanging in the sky. Actually, Robo's doing the meme. Actually, oh yeah, this is just the photos, isn't it? What? How did you? I can sense that you are a powerful resonator. There's no reason you would lie about such a thing. What? Wait, how? What? Forgive this old man's ramblings. I've been writing a memoir, a record of Raguna's past. Raguna's past? Yes, 20 years ago, the dark tide swept through and changed everything. It took too many things and people we held dear. So I must write it down, lest the glory and triumphs of our past fade into nothing. But when I reached the part about Avenolium, I realized I could barely remember what it looked like. My memories of the seminary are slipping away. The place where I spent my youth, where I strengthened my faith and devoted myself to self-discipline, it's all fading. Are you an acolyte? I was, but as you can see, I no longer wear the vestment. True. The current order deems the study of the past forbidden, erasing all past records. Yeah, we know that. But now I have an idea. If you can reach the seminary, could you capture some photos for me? Yeah, but I'll do this off stream. Sure thing. Thank you. I've managed to save a little over the years. You won't be doing this for nothing. It's fine, man. I will do it anyway. Please take this map with you. I no longer need it. Alright. A slightly yellowed map. This was drawn back when Avinolium was still on the ground. It marks a renowned place of that time. Even now, high in the heavens, I believe some traces of its former beauty remain. Yeah, they do. It looks amazing, by the way. If you can, take some time to appreciate the sights and enjoy the Laguna of old. I did one accidentally already. Maybe we have all the others finished. Not this one, though. I gotta do this still. Avinolium. It's only 6, though. It's not that crazy, but it's alright. Andrea. When did you start the game, by the way? And how did you find it? Yeah. I did start it 38 days ago. Someone said yesterday on stream it was 37 days. I did find it because someone was covering the Shorekeeper theme, I like that music, in a cafeteria on a piano and posted it on YouTube. And I was like, what the hell is this amazing song? And then I got more recommendations on YouTube, saw someone else make music about it, and then I saw the Resident Evil showcase for Shorekeeper. I was like, maybe that game's actually good. Because first I was like, it's just a Guna game, you know. But after seeing the Resident Evil showcase for Shorekeeper, I was like, might be good. And I'm very glad I did do it. Very glad I did. That is just photos here. Photos of Avinolium. Very glad I did do that. I wonder how they made Yuki show the entire map from 1x to 3x. That's some crazy coding. Yeah, they are pretty crazy with this, absolutely. I need to do this either. Okay, well, what will be the next one? The QB thingy. I guess we do this thing. Since she brought it to this game, animation at the time impressed you so much. Yeah, I mean, she is amazing, obviously. Love the music in this game. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Yeah, the music is one of the best things about this game, absolutely. Absolutely. What's the cubic thing? But that's here, right? What even is that? I can support a cube. Oh, I did something. Rowers can support a cube by predicting that it will be the match winner. Match begins at 21. Support is open from the end of the previous match until 30 minutes before the next one. During a match, dice rolls decide which cubes move first and how far. Cubes that arrive later at the target pad will stack on top of those that arrived earlier. Each turn there's a chance for a cube to trigger its own special skill. With unique effects of how cubes move. The track also contains mechanisms that can hinder or help the progress. Ha! In each match, the cube of the first place wins. Rovers who supported the winning cube will receive popularity rewards. The popularity rewards are determined by the popularity consumed in support. Results refresh at set times based on how much support the cube receives. Race flow differs by race stages and match rankings. I see. 5 hours. Gamba. Have a good time, Dreschko. Thank you, man. When I installed the game, Jinshi banner ran out when I saw a beauty named Chang-Li and said whatever and pulled her. Based. Preliminaries. Nice, I like it. What was it showing there? We now bring you Phoebe's blessings. She hopes everyone enjoys the race and does their best. Nice. So these are the odds, right? So most have bet on Hyuki then, because it's the lowest. I guess. For you, it's the first round? Yeah, it's the first. QBW life. Keeps us winning easily, you think? Went all in on Denia, easy. Oh, that's Denia, right. I didn't even see that, you're right. Who's this? You have a chance of winning. She just wanted to do her best to make it to the finish line. Damn. Pick your favorite. I love Changli, she's great. Got her back in 1.1, so use her so much. Yeah. Changli was my very first waifu basically in the game, so. Bet is lower, more people bet it. Yeah, exactly. But this is basically, this is showing my win percentage if you want. And the lowest is how many people have, that more people have bet on the lower one. Cardi won SEA server? Damn. Okay, so we have Phoebes, Cardi, Hiyuki, Denia, Sikrika, and who's that? Was that the Luke guy? Select the cube to support and obtain massive amounts of popularity if it wins. Yeah, but only if it's one of the lower ones, isn't it? Because this is only 1x. Luke, okay. So who do I bet on, huh? I mean, I know who I'm gonna bet on already. What do you think I'm gonna pick? It means what you will win for betting the cube. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I know. Peeps. Peep. Shawley. Cardi. Skipper is correct. Obviously, I gotta choose Cardi, of course. Choose high underdog odds, grant more popularity rewards. Yeah, I know how this works. I know gambling. Thank you, game. I know how that works. Zoom various amounts of popularity to support the current cube. Oh, you can add more. Yeah, I know how this works. Go out of here. Yeah, it's literally just gambling, isn't it? Let's support of 50%. I like that. Yes, go ahead. There we go. Good stuff. Check the progress of the race and watch the replays. You can view all race stages and watch replays of past matches here. Yeah, I know that. Go away. I know how this works. Thank you. More gambling, my gambling game? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it's just for fun anyway, right? It doesn't really matter. What does this mean? During a match, mechanisms can have positive and negative effects on cubes. A cube that ends its move on this pad is propelled forward to the next pad. Blocker. A cube that ends its move on this pad will be sucked into a spatial rift, then fall down to this pad again, minimizing the stack rate. Bowser Cube. In the third turn, a Bowser Cube starts moving from the finish line to the starting line. A Bowser Cube does not stack with other cubes before it starts moving. When it's moving, it's also affected by all mechanisms along the course. The Bowser Cube rolls from 1 to 6 from the bottom of the stack. If the Bowser is separated from all other cubes at the end of each turn, it teleports back to the finish line. Ha! Alright. Okay, it still takes a bit before it starts, so we can't even watch it yet, right? Skills. Plot twist. Yeah, that was a plot twist. If ranked last after own action, there is a 6% chance to advance to extra pads in all remaining turns. It can only be triggered once in each match. Descend and protects. There's a 50% chance to advance an extra pad. This is OP as shit! Like every turn? Bruh. Encountering a boss cube causes this cube to advance by 1 extra pad each turn afterward. That's also pretty good. The number rolled matches the previous roll. This cube advances to extra patch. Oh. The things come in twos. Triggering the thruster pushes this cube forward by 2 extra pads. No. Up to 2 cubes right ahead of this cube at the start of the turn advance 1 through a pad. Oh, I see. Yeah, Kali's is once per match. That's kind of shitty. Well, alright. Yes. Boss is the chaos, yeah. Yeah, it's just do it for fun, right? I don't really care about winning this. It's just for fun, really. What's the QB thing? This one. Gotta do this. QB, cube, big, and QB. Cubes. I already did a little bit here. Because I didn't know what it was. I talked to all these 3. Shopkeeper here. Ready for the Bowser Castle? Sure, let's go. Conquer Bowser Castle with your cube companions to free the other trapped cubes. Utilize the resources in the Bowser Castle to level up your cubes until you're ready to defeat the Bowser. Have all your cubes and host the ceremony together. The rescued cube companions from Bowser Castle will help with ceremony preparations. As the preparations progresses, the anniversary cake will change in stages. 3 cubes will stick around in Cube World. Maybe they have a story to share. Oh, I see. Cube companions will fight alongside your resonators in the Bowser Castle. Use echo skills to make your cubes cast powerful attacks. Some cubes can even cast themselves to form combos with resonators other cubes. Time to conquer Bowser Castle and stop a Bowser. Alright, let's do it. Choose support cube for a resonator. We'll only have 3. Can I use Chang-Li on Chang-Li? I cannot. What the hell is all this text, man? Cube Knight. The spectral damage equal to 2% of the active resonator's attack. Transform into Jinji Cube and cast Light Beam to bombard the front area for 5 seconds, dealing spectral damage. Yeah, it's better. Use Chang-Li on Chang-Li. Can combine resonators all with those cubes. Okay. Let's spectral damage. Oh, let's do this. And then we have Shopkeeper here. Resident level 2 low. Let's see if we get fucked up. What the hell's going on? I have 99 minutes for this. Surrender! Nice try after joke. Come on. When have you ever seen a villain just roll over and give up? You there, go teach him a lesson. Alright. Wait, what do I do? This boy isn't ready for a fight. What to do now? I don't know. Oh, I can jump. That's it, huh? I can't do anything. It transforms into the echo format and load our data in the terminal. Then I will connect the terminal with something. Power or something. Ow. Oh, there we go.
Feathers incinerate.
What is it? Q. Okay.
Clear as the blaze.
Triumph through sacrifice. No need to dwell on it.
Ah, that was a fail. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Beckon the divine flame. Sever. Clear as the blade.
You can trust me. Lend me your strength.
What is this? That's funny.
You should have run. Let there be snow.
Hey, this event fun boring. I know it's kind of funny actually, but we'll see.
Fading blue.
Just vanish into thin air. How are you doing, Cubes? That's actually kind of funny. All right. Proceed to the next room. Finish characters use the cubes. Yeah. Look at you, already halfway to the awesome reward bar. Yeah, true. Let's turn up the heat. Time to unleash my Noob Slayer. Noob Slayer. You can click the... Yeah, I know. What would the details be? Alright. Rough chance is 9. Oh, big guy.
Lend me your strength.
It's quite some good damage, though.
Drift with snowflakes. Waning moon. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Worry not for
Ow. That was bad.
Be gone. Rest now. Swirl. Lend me your strength.
That's funny. Defeat a leader or boss enemies may drop data modules. Cubes can be equipped with data modules to gain extra powers. Oh damn, okay. Data modules come in many types. Be sure to equip them to the corresponding slot. Damn, they put a game into my game? Decompiled. Okay. Zzz, zzz. What's this? It's bullet time! Data overflow. With access to the Cast network, we should be able to make use of it.
Careful. Get behind me. Fall in my wake. Time to end this.
Dude, the Yuki is just absolutely insane. But they can't even attack me.
Lend me your strength.
What?
Be gone. Down you go. Time to end this. Dissipate. Careful. Get behind.
Uh-oh. I missed it. This bad.
Lend me your strength.
Shit. Wait, what are you doing?
Swirl. Be cautious. Stand back.
Ah.
Be gone.
Alright. So this fun fact, some people hate it, I don't know why. Yeah, it's kind of funny actually. It's a kind of genius game design or what? Anyway, I'm getting serious in the next level. You better be okay. I got stuff. 3 types of data modules for your cubes. From Bowser Castle, the Bowser Shop also has powerful data modules. You didn't have a shop for this? Are you kidding me? This is insane. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, alright. I mean, I kind of like her cube, actually. Just laser. Can call, but I don't think there are people still playing this mode, unless you have friends to help you. Yeah. Let's do one more. Pretty good. Alright. Because ability and the stats that can be activated. This isn't a specific to slow time, but literally the moment bullets are happily fired. Time to let this barrage wipe out your enemies. I like that. The Rock Knight Shield. Alright. We have 2 of these. Bullet time. You have more than that? Oh. More death. I guess this applies to my character then as well. Fusion damage. A lot of spectral damage. I'm gonna go fusion here. Why would I do that? Oh, I need to upgrade. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, right. Oh, then I can slot more, I see. When we the final stage of this a couple months ago, was bugged that I left it unfinished for so long. Alright. Yeah, it might take me a while. I might not do this today. Not obtained, yeah. Califia, there she is. Rochia. Alright. Head to the Balsa Castle. Oh yeah, level 2. Cubiverse. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's fight some more, eh? Cubes to be freed. Camellia! Yeah, let's try this. Wuva inside Wuva, yeah, it is kind of crazy indeed. Yeah, it is kind of crazy, but it's kind of fun. For like an anniversary event. Uh-oh. Shopkeeper! Are you also here to join us? Are you recharging? Am I supposed to recharge as well? Oh, no. I mean, are you also here because of the new Chief's Supreme Orders? Which are those? New Chief? Yes, the new Chief just told us to buzz off, so we are here at the charging station, the place with the most buzzes, which should be in line with the Elders. I've got a bad feeling about this. Ah, is this Alexor? What's your business here in the new Black Shores? Oh, I see. Been waiting for you, my Seed of Fate. Yeah, there we go. I'd be disappointed if you weren't the new Chief. I'm thrilled, the recognition of my only fated rival. Honestly, I'm not interested in being some chief, but this shattering jelly offered me a pretty good deal. If I help establish this new Black Shores, it will help me catch you. I see. Means of the new Black Shores? The Camellia and her codependency issues, man. Q beaten by Camellia, yes, Chief. Just buzz off, don't spoil the fun between me and Alexor. Wait, should we just work together? Quiet, Jelly. I'd never let anyone get in the way of playtime with my dear leader, with my dear Seed of Fate. Bowser is new leader of the new Black Shores, and Camellia joined the Bowser, or did the Bowser's minion join Camellia? So this is the second coming of Solaris. No, even for a game, this is too... Camellia won't stop until she's had enough fun. We'll figure this out after playing hide and seek with Camellia. Hide and seek can be taken multiple ways here, but sure. Alright.
Careful. Get behind me.
Oh, it's these guys.
You should have run.
You should have run.
Let there be snow. Keep off. Brittle snow, fading gloom. Lend me your strength.
Useless idiots!
Useless idiots. Ow!
With style and grace. Ha. Praise me.
Wait. Oh, up there, I see.
Keep up.
Keep up. Move forward. I am. During the chaotic hide and seek, Shopkeeper Cube encounters Camellia Cube. Uh-oh. So finally ready to ditch that stupid Tethys system and join us at the new Black Shores? I don't understand. You must realize that this isn't reality and that we're only virtual beings generated based on Alexor's memory. The conflict between us is meaningless. True. Yeah, I know. My head feels all light and free without those annoying voices, so of course this can't be the real me, but I don't care. He's real, right? As long as I have to reel him, I'm the real Camellia. I see. I say you should take a break while you're here. If the conflict is meaningless, why not have a little fun in the meaningless? Alexo's having fun, see? I am, actually. Fun in the meaningless? It's true that I have never seen the side of Alexo before. I have never tried it myself either. Sure, did she say? Did she say sure? I can see you starting to waver, Shorekeeper. Even with all your computing power, you'll still end up choosing to have fun with us, so just stop resisting. What is she doing? It will be my choice? My own decision? Looks like we're in agreement after all. Alright. The music is pretty chill though.
I shall bear witness.
I shall bear witness.
Taste my resolve. Entertain me.
I mean, the fighting is a bit difficult here in this very close range area. Sure.
I've had my fun.
I've had my fun.
The divine flame.
What are you guys doing out there, huh?
Guests
there we
of
go.
the unkind.
Ow! Alright, that worked.
Let's get moving.
Oh, there we are. Right, Camellia, how is it? Coming up already? Even Shorekeeper hasn't had to fill yet. Hasn't had to fill yet? What does that mean? Shorekeeper? The experience of playing a game together, it's special to me. I see. Nevertheless, according to the rules, the game should end once he is captured. As much as I'd love to keep playing this game for another 100,000, even million years, fine, we'll call it quits for now. I see. There's always more time, right? Is there, though? Just hold on a sec. You've been hogging the game this whole time. I haven't even had a turn. True. Alright, almost forgot about you. Thanks for the place, but bye-bye now. Hey, no fair, you can't just back out like that. Minions attack. Oh. You don't follow your orders? Come as our chief. Ah, poor you, Jelly. How could you guys do this to me? You're all bullies. Just you wait, I'll get you for this. The Bowser buzzes off. There we go. He buzzed off. New companion. Come on, yeah. Howdy. Wait, why is there a timer? Oh, I have to collect these. Oh, my bad. If it ever gets too hard, there are trial characters you can use. Oh. Huh. What does he do? Skill range, havoc damage, 2% of the active resonator's attack. Cast Winding Vault that attacks targets in a wide range for 5 seconds. That's not bad, is it? Command doesn't sound too bad. I mean, it's basically healing, right? Which is not bad on our... actually get upgrade that. On our... Most game developers in Solaris have no clue why a red heart represents HP. But hey, if everyone's doing it, you're going to flow should be fine. Yeah, sure. I really need that on her. Maybe this one. Absolute Abbey Whirlwind. Transform into a destructive whirlwind and tear through everything in your path. I'm the Cataclysm! Nice. Time is undoubtedly on our side, though the catch is getting up early on those chilly mornings. What is that cooldown? Oh. What does this do? The skill duration, I see. I see. I kind of want to keep Chinchi. Pretty sick, but we go with more HP. I like that. The skill duration is probably not bad, but still. What is this? Oh, I don't have anyone. It's bad. The King's New Armory. Increase. Equipped to increase attack. That's good. I can't use these right now though. Okay, I see. Well, rip. Yeah, we can't need this on this one. What does this do? It just shoots bullets. No, I like this one better. Alright. I don't know, let's see. Balsa Castle. Next one. Can we do it? That's so cute how they roll to you every time. Start challenge.
Get behind me.
Level 90.
Too late to escape.
Should have run.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Brittle snow, fading gloom. Lend me your strength.
That was unnecessary. Oh, that's some good damage.
Waning moon. Down you go.
Yuki is just so much fun to play. Wait, that was it? Huh. Oh no, we just proceed to the next. I see. Oh, what is this beautiful area? In the snow now. Like there's snow inside, it's kind of not working, but it's alright.
Careful.
Careful now.
Get behind me.
Yeah.
Rest now. Swirl. Lend me your strength.
Feel Nimbus Raves. Good shit on.
Be gone. You've prepared for this, have you not? Dissipate.
All these reds.
Drift with snowflakes. Careful.
Oh, a lot more dudes. Wait, why is there? Why was there the letterbox happening? Why was that happening?
Lend me your strength. Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. Yeah, the parry is absolutely insane. Such a great sound effect.
Dissipate. Time to end this.
That's a cube jumping in there.
This vessel I offer.
This vessel I offer. The cube jumping in the... Ow!
I'll indulge you. Answer my
In
call.
the ult? That's kind of funny.
Praise me. Nonsense.
Nonsense.
Foe, be my prey. Together we vanquish. I've had my fun. Beckon the divine flame.
Ah, there's one left.
Mind's eye.
Howdy, friends. How you doing?
Lend me your strength.
This cube does a lot of damage.
A life as fleeting as the first night. Be gone. Careful. Get behind me. Fall in my wake. Dissipate. Rest now. Brittle snow, fading blue. Lend me your strength.
Yeah.
Let's get
coming.
moving.
Well done, cubes. Well done. You should have run. I cannot go out of it. Do I have to wait? That's the old cube event. Yeah. The first anniversary. I don't really have to do this, right? But kind of fun in between. What is it? Wait, what? Yeah, I kind of want to max out her. It's pretty sick. That's expensive, dude. That's expensive. Decompile. I see. That's 4,000 cookies. All right. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, let's do this. I don't really want Camellia. I think this is fine. This is fine. GG Cube is good for bosses, yeah. You park your facing bosses switch, you will still do a full laser. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You can try Carta Fia there. How do I do this? Because I thought I just play the cube, not the actual resonator. Don't I? Or we can free Rochia. Level 5. Okay, and that's how you get the stuff. I see. Warriors challenges. Oh, my cube can die? It's bad. Great, take it away from me.
Hello, hello.
Bello, bello. Rochia?
Hello.
Rochia is too hungry and has gone to sleep mode. It's Pero talking now. Ah, Pero, have you become one for Rochia? Yes, everyone can finally understand Pero now. Woo! She's like a food vacuum. A single snack is left for me. I'll be full with some more good meals. No, never. Get them out of here. Yes, boss. Excellent, cube.
Lend me your strength.
But aiming this is not that easy, actually. I've noticed. Ow.
Worry not for me.
Days!
You should have run. Let there be snow. Drift with snowflakes. Be gone.
Yeah. Coming. Oh, we're here. Oh, hello.
Lend me your strength. Feeding him.
Rochia! Oops. Just jumped over.
Hello, hello.
Pero. It tastes like love. I think this is Jinshi's specialty dessert. It's the hope that coldness can never extinguish, like ancient ice falling into spring. The ardent wish to guide people into a new spring. This is love. A love for peace and prosperity. Yummy. Pero seems to have tasted the emotions in the food. Oh, I see. I never knew Pero was such a good commentator. Let's keep going. Abalza must have stashed more good food. Yes. Alright.
Let's get moving.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes!
All in my conscious.
Now watch closely. The moon is full. Entertain me.
I gotta heal a little here.
Future. Reshape. Ha, present your offerings.
Ow.
Foe, be my prey.
Be my prey. You know, it's actually kind of cool. Like support and sub DPS. And kinda even DPS a little bit at the same time.
My time to watch.
My time to watch. Wait, is he dead already? Oh, he is. Munch munch. Oh, better. So spicy, but I can taste it. This is love. The red hot spice and fragrance like a fiery bird dancing in my mouth. Is this the essence of life itself? Who is the cook aiming to eliminate it with such heat? Where will this flaming bird fly? I think this might be Chun-Li's specialty food. Yeah, it sounds like it. It's delicious as it is, it's just way too spicy. The chef really needs to think about the health. I remind her, let's keep moving. Yes, Chun-Li, you gotta chill a little. So I can play as Cartofia in this, for example? Oh, hello.
Who's the caged bird now? Lend me your strength. Worry not for me. Be cautious. Stand back.
Oh, why did she take so much damage? I didn't even see that. What happened? Oh, these guys were attacking me. I see. Well, my bad.
Entertain me.
My bad.
Taste my resolve. Future reshaped. Bow before me. Is that all? Praise me.
Eat shit.
I am the moon. Together we reign. I've had my fun.
Alright. What's it now, Lucia? Maybe like Kali? She was super foreground. Oh yeah, right. It's like being cradled in warm hands. Soup carries a flavor of nostalgia that feels like it's been perfected through countless experiments, and the feeling, the passion poured into this bowl. The soup is one of a kind. It's like wondering someone's dream of such warmth in the bowl. Alright. I think this is Shawkeeper's specialty food. Maybe. I think I'll be satisfied with just one more desert. Let's go. There must be one. Must be other good food ahead. Alright.
Make it fast.
Yeah, last one then, huh?
My blade will beckon the divine flame.
With style and grace. Face me. Answer my call. Causality overturn.
Overturn.
With pleasure.
So, Ayuki was kind of kill stealing there, but it's alright. It's alright. Munch, munch, the cake is delicious. The Lucia just eat a piece of anniversary cake. Oh! This is love. It's like savoring each bite despite the desperate urge to devour it all, just to prolong the bliss a little longer. This is the ultimate devotion to dessert. The truest form of adoration. Hey, is a special treat reserved for tonight? How can you guys do this? Leaves in tears. Oh. Frequencies of Lucia seem to have changed. Hera might have gone too far. Poor Bowser. It's kind of pitiful, actually. Bowser needs to learn to walk a mile in someone else's shoes. Exactly. True. All those dishes were so warm, kind of like everyone that showed to me. By the way, do you personally know the ones who made those dishes? Yes. I see. Let's go. Companion Lucia. Welcome. Welcome. Right, that was it, huh? Damn, we got a lot of shit. A lot of shit. Lexo's fighting for survival, Chad is sleeping? Yeah, it's alright. I mean, there's not much happening other than fighting. Ability mods give you cubes the abilities of other cubes. Oh, can be equipped if the cube already has the same ability. So we now have ability things. Yes. Magistrate's Fortune Stick. Equipped to use Jinshi's cube ability. Use Call skill to cast Light Beam that will monster front area for 5 seconds. I mean, there's no point in doing this in Jinshi, obviously. Need more healing, actually. From Milady. We use this. Maybe why not, right? Might as well.
Take it, baby!
Let's go one more. Friendship and companionship are the protagonists. Most dependable. General damage bonus 15%. Hell yeah. Oh, actually. What's Rochia do? Havoc attack. Generates Mindstorm that pulls in nearby targets for 5 seconds, dealing Havoc damage. It's not bad. I kind of like Jinshi though, and Shorekeeper. I don't know if anything I can use there. We can decompile a little. Decompress. The yellow ones are, the white ones are the shitty ones, I guess. Huh? Yeah, this is 2, okay. I like this bullet time thingy. Alright. Truka with the resub, if I'm not mistaken. Weren't you a sub before already? So thank you. Thanks a ton for the sub. Thanks a ton. Resub, yeah, there we go. Why does it not show that, by the way? I need to, that's kind of weird. Nero Zizks. Oh, you're the guy on YouTube. I am. Your reactions and playthroughs really made my eating with YouTube really enjoyable. I found with the game and hope to see more content. Thank you, man, for being here. Thanks for the kind words. Thank you, friend. And yes, I'm the guy on YouTube, so to speak. Wait, did I do 5 already? Am I crazy? Yeah, boss level 5. Well, I guess not. Let me try something. Oh yeah, we can play the level 90 ones of these, but there is no Cardi, for example. Just these ones. I see. But actually, I'm not gonna do this now. Let's get out of here. Needed my modes? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm probably gonna do this more off stream. Wait. Hang around the cube world. Nah.
Let's get moving.
Can we do anything here?
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders.
I didn't think I did much, did I? Nope. Nope.
One moment, please. We're connecting to your terminal.
Shut up. Why even say co-op, but not in co-op? Why even say that? So these we don't really need to do. This is just photos. Dreaming Deep Solar Swim Festival. Yeah, but we actually are not doing this now. I kind of want to do something else, and that is, let's fight a little bit of some bitches. By which I mean... Wait. Hologram, there we go. Which one do I have to do? Yeah, this one. Oh, the rider. Oh, that's gotta be painful, isn't it? I did this 5-6, right? Yeah, the last one. Wait, I only did one of these? What? Let's do this. Photoquest can give a bit of lore? Really? Well, maybe, I don't know. Let's kick some holograms with my not perfectly set up team, but let's see. I did level 1 already. I mean, the second one should be kind of fine then. Wait, why is the camera moving? There we go. I could not move the camera.
Too late to escape.
I kind of hate this hologram, if I'm being honest.
Fade away. Rest now.
Rest now, exactly. Eat shit, buddy. Alright, that was easy. But it was also only the second. Right? Right. Yeah.
Let's get moving.
Alright, let's see. Number 3 it is. We'll challenge record, of course. I love this sound effect so much. I missed that one. Ooh, that was close. Yuki is so much fun, it's crazy. Oh, he's actually turned off. No, ah! That was close. Ow! Ha! Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Brett! I actually meant to do my ult. That's right. Ow!
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
That's so peak to end this challenge in slow-mo with the ult. Monsters have this parry sound while bonk, that's true. Parry sound will never stop being satisfying, absolutely. It sounds so good. The sound design for this character is amazing. There's a chance you should try checking on one of those Wuthering content creator work live streams in China. What is that? New amazing work from the artists like Fenimations. I don't know what that is or how to do that. But you can post in Discord, for example. I have a channel for reaction recommendations and stuff.
Worry not for me.
How did I not dodge that? Come on.
Too late to escape. Take your final dive.
You already took some damage. Wait, where is he? How did she die now? Again? How did that happen? Oh, it's gonna be rough without our main damage dealer, huh? Okay.
Take form. I'll indulge you. Taste my result.
Yeah, I think I might have to restart it.
Causality
Without Yugi, it's
overturned.
kind of shit.
Face me.
Yeah.
All of me.
All of me. Oh. Yeah, we kind of got ruined there. I didn't even see him, and then he just dropped down and kicked my ass.
Who's the caged bird?
I must also say that this hologram is rather annoying. Ah, bitch. Eat shit.
Worry not for me. You should have run.
I was a second too slow. Feels bad.
A life as fleeting as the first night. Fading gleam. Dissipate. Waning moon. Be gone. Follow my moves if you can.
Ah, too soon.
I cannot fall now.
With style and grace.
I noticed that it was too soon and I fucked up. Nope.
You dare to.
That was so bad.
From defense to offense.
Cross cut. Sever.
Jeez.
From defense to offense.
Woohoo! I hate this guy, man. Yeah. I can't just never see him. It's gonna be a rough one. I'm not a dungeon main with 148 HP. I saw it too late. He's bad. He's bad. Was anything to clip it? What do you need to clip? What happened? Yes, I think you can also clip on YouTube as much as you can on Twitch.
Who's the caged bird now? Sever! Worry not for me. I cannot fall.
I swear I dodged that. You know how it is. You guys know how it works.
The moon is full. Free causality overturned. You dare test me? The insolence. Huh? Present your offerings. Entertain me. Foes, be my prey.
Be my prey.
Face me.
What?
All of me. Together we vanish.
I parry a lot with Chang-Yi, funnily enough.
Take form.
Ow.
No need to dwell on it. You should have run. Take your final dive.
I still like it when she said, you should have run, bitch.
Dissipate. Waning moon. He's gone.
Ah! Don't run! Whew, that was very close, but we did it.
You prepared for this, have you not? For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
I'll indulge you. Bow before me. Taste my resolve. Huh? Praise me.
Ah! I saw it coming last second.
Beckon the divine flames from deep into.
Ah! Eat shit.
Sever.
Alright. It's a rough one though. And clip from live stream? Really? It should work. Weird. Weird. I'm not using Hayuki's second ultimate by intention. Yeah, I should do it more often. That's true. It's not really intentional. Thinking back, this was one of the hardest holograms to agree on. Now we got Dreamless with the new sort of move. Yeah, it is rough because he's oh, let's see. You know how much, remember how much time I spent last time for this level? Not gonna do it this time. It's just, let's see a little bit.
Who's the caged bird now?
What it's like to fight this guy.
Take your final.
Because he's running around too much. That's kind of pissing me off.
Fall in my wake.
Holy damage! Yeah, this was my bad though. This was very much my bad.
Fate in my mark. Fate revealed. The moon is full. I am the moon. Face me. World at my strength.
I mean, if Yuno is actually kind of easy to dodge all that shit, so that's useful.
Together we vanish.
My turn to watch.
The cycle.
A millisecond too late. Feels bad. Oh, he doesn't do anything. I don't know. That was so bad. That was so bad. Nah, I'm not gonna play this for hours today as I did last time. I'm just gonna try this a little bit. I mean, I say this now. We'll see.
Beckon the divine flame. You can trust me. You should have run. Let there be snow.
Let there be snow. But I must say that I really am enjoying these hologram fights. Resistance is futile. Oh, he's doing the flight again. Ha! Gotcha this time. Wait, why? Why did I take so much damage there?
Bow before me.
Entertain me.
That was weird. Sure.
Foe, be my prey.
I've left my mark.
Well, you kind of left your mark.
My blade yearns. Take one wrong move.
That was bad. That was bad. Yunus Chico for most hologram? Yeah. She kinda is, but I miss it anyway. Memphis doing the judgment cut? He did. Oh, the clone shot me. Okay, I didn't even see the clone. I didn't even see that at all.
Together we vanish. Be reduced.
Didn't even see that clone. Alright. That's rude though. 2 versus 1. Bitch. Wait, how was that not parried? Bullshit.
Time to end this.
There we go, finally. Oh, now I saw the clone. Oh! I didn't even see him beforehand.
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
I'll indulge you. Bow before me. The moon falls.
I saw it too late. The moon falls. Now I lost my healer. Feels bad.
Take form. Mind's eye. Clear as the blade. My blade yearns. You should have run.
I like that her attacks, like all of them, can actually parry pretty much all of them. Pretty sick. Oh, this thing! Yeah, I saw it too late. Saw it too late. Feels bad. I hate his when he jumps from the top. That's so annoying.
Be reduced to cinders. I cannot fall now.
Let's just restart that. Is there a link in the direction requests? Ah, it's good. Good.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now? Sever!
Jeez, why did I not parry this? Jesus! Roar!
Be reduced to cinders. You can trust me. Let there be.
All right, let's see.
I cannot.
Never mind. What was that? What was that?
Make it fast. Who's the caged bird now? Sever!
Too late to escape. Take your final dive into Naraka.
What? What did I get so much damage again?
Fading blue. Destined.
I can't parry this shit, man.
Make it fast.
All right.
Beckon the divine flame.
I mean, this isn't even the hardest difficulty, right?
Take form.
You can trust me. You should have run.
I made a mistake.
A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Oh, that might be good. Wait, did I parry it at the wrong time or what? How did he die? How did she die? What the hell? Yeah, I know I have to look at his feet, but it's still rough.
Who's
Sometimes.
the caged bird now?
What's the clone there again? I didn't see it. I didn't even see the clone at all. Because he isn't always there, right? I saw it this time. There was still the circle was still there. I parried too soon. I see now.
Make it fast.
Yeah, alright. Alright.
Beckon the divine flame.
Classic Souls-like experience, right? You do very well the first tries and then you fuck up consistently.
You should have run. Take your final dive into Naraka.
There we go, finally.
Be gone. You've prepared for this, have you not?
I hate this fucking clone, dude. Sorry. He's doing this shit again.
Together we vanquish.
Rip.
Unnecessary.
I had to sacrifice you. Sorry.
Down you go.
Wait, how was it not properly? What? The clone again, huh? Fucking hell. Okay, get out of here. Oh. It's rough work. It's rough work. No echo challenge? Nah. But you're right, I should use the echo more. That's true. The problem I have with the echoes is that I can't animation cancel them.
To cinders.
So my time is very limited.
Take form. From defense
Dodge
to
properly.
offense.
See, we missed that one. Wrong move indeed.
Destined.
I hate this fucking clone. Piss me off.
Keep up.
Keep up.
Beckon the divine flame. Sever. Take form.
Ha!
You should have run. Let there be snow. Lend real strength.
Ah, too soon.
Fall in my wake.
I'll indulge you. The moon is full. On you go. Face me. No,
I hate this so much. It's so tough for me to dodge that.
Mind's eye. Dissipate.
Rest now. I cannot fall now. An ending.
Red pepperonis.
Beckon the divine flame. Take form. From defense to offense.
Too late to escape.
Bitch.
Take your final dive into Nanaga.
There you go.
Fading blue.
That's better. Wait, how did that hit? Whatever. Whatever, I'm not even gonna question it.
Foe, be my prey. Future, face me.
Jesus, damage.
The moon is full. No,
The clone is my absolute nemesis.
take form. Triumph through sacrifice. My blade yearns.
Ah, this shit again. Too soon. Got it this time.
Ending.
Rip. I thought I had the thingy on. I do not. I think 9% of the chat wants rage unk moments. 100 viewers. Yeah, they want. They want. It's fine. It's also funny because this chat is always full of sack beaters. If you're new here, I just ignore that most of the times. But you can still keep giving me advice. I might take some of them. But I don't plan to make these... When I do these challenges like here, I don't plan to make my team better by any means. I want to achieve it like that, with the underleveled characters.
Reduced to cinders. Sever. Take form.
That's the goal.
A life as
I mean, it did it last time. It took me 2 hours, but we got there.
Be gone. All in my wake.
Ah, too soon.
Now watch closely. Bow before me.
Whew, that was close.
Taste my resolve. Fate revealed.
Huh.
Together we vanquish. I've had my fun.
Jesus, damage.
Beckon the divine flame. Take form. I'll indulge you. Present your offerings. Face me.
Jesus.
All of me.
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Ah! I saw it and still missed the dodge. Feels bad.
From defense to take form.
Well, I can't really clear this with Chun-Li, can I? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's what I meant. Damn, the Unkster got it. Well, it's alright. But it takes me a while. The clone backshot at you.
Keep
Dead.
up. Who's the caged bird now? Sever! Take form.
You can trust me. Too late to escape.
Wait
a life
to
as
escape.
fleeting as the first snake. Swirl. Brittle snow, fading green. We thought, lend me your strength. Time to end this. Waning moon.
Shit.
Evanescent morning dew. Vanish, drift with snowflakes.
Ah!
Now watch closely.
Yeah, 6 to me. It's alright.
No, I won't live.
I saw it and failed. That's on me.
Take triumph through sacrifice. From defense to offense, the cycle.
That was bad. That was very bad on my end.
Too slow.
Too slow indeed.
Dissonate. Lend me your strength. Destined.
I got wrecked. I got wrecked.
Make it fast.
Yeah, holograms is like Souls-like. Yeah, I do know. It's all good. Friends, I did this last time for 2 hours and then I beat the hologram. I'm not gonna do it this time for 2 hours. Though. Just wanna play around a bit.
Take form.
Futile.
Futile.
Let there be snow. Drift with snowflakes. Brittle snow, fading green. Waning moon.
What was that? What? Ah, too soon. It's bad.
I cannot fall now.
That was bad. Yeah, that was bad. Sloppy.
On you go. Huh? The moon is full. Praise me. Face me. I've left my mark. Perish in take form. Be reduced to cinder.
Be reduced to cinder.
Sever.
Oh, I did not mean to hit that actually.
Dissipate. Time to end this. Lend me your strength. Destined.
Why did I run into this fucking clone every time?
Take form.
Rip.
Necessary
Rip.
sacrifice.
Drive Monier? I could. Go do that. Praise me, instant dice. Should I try with Monia? I kind of like Yuno, actually. I mean, why not? She's only level 50, though. That's a bit shitty. She just dies instantly,
Now,
probably.
I can walk beside you.
You can, indeed. Why is she not even full health? What happened? What happened?
Take form. Beckon the divine flame.
Too slow.
Too slow, indeed.
Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Drift with snowflakes. Because fading wind. Be gone. Lend me a strength. Futile. Be cautious.
Come on, I dodged that. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Oh, he's doing this thing again. What this time, buddy?
Criticality protocol. Processing complete.
Complete.
Structural override initiative. I'm not afraid.
Damn, she got destroyed.
Be fast.
Well, there goes my Monia. My Monia plant.
Feathers, take form.
Feathers take form. What?
Unnecessary.
Oh, the dude again. I see. Fucking close every time. Oh, come on. Okay, never mind. It was too far out. It's alright. RIP!
As it is.
Yeah, the Lorelei date we had ages ago.
Make it fast.
Monia just dies very fast, I must say that. I did not mean I hold for too long. Well, it's bad.
Who's the caged bird now?
Let there be snow.
Oh, he's just doing this shit.
I've seen
RIP. So switching character is easy parry?
Make it fast.
Wait, what?
Take form.
Wait, how did I not do that? Bullshit!
Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries. Attack confirmed.
You should have run.
Oh, that was a bad timing.
Life as fleeting as the first snow.
Never mind, worked out.
Drift with snowflakes. Fading wind.
What was that? No, he's doing it again! Get me out of here. Never mind, we're good.
Waning wind. Be gone. Dissipate. Time to end this. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Assuming master control.
Ha! Parry with Monia, get shit on, buddy.
Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output. Guided
Together we vanquish.
I misclicked. Shit. Wrong button. Feels bad. Fat finger. Easy.
Too late to escape. Take your final dive into Narada. Lend me your strength. Feeding me. Be gone. Waning moon. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Dissipate.
Getting somewhere here.
Time to end this. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Gazing at the snow.
Assuming master control. All units fire. Guidance ready. Order executed. Locked in.
Locked in, indeed.
Processing complete. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my query.
All right.
You should have run. Let there be snow.
I swear I dodged it. No, I didn't at all, actually. Alright, Molly, I need you again.
Attack forming. Command mode engaged. All targets in sight. Leave it to me. Processing complete. Locked in.
Locked in.
Order executed.
Yeah, we're running out of stamina though, which is a bit sad.
Access confirmed. Attack confirmed.
Alright, I guess we have to do it like this then. Rip. Rip.
I'm not afraid.
That was not bad. Was not bad. The parries were pretty nice. I was doing alright, I think. Lock in indeed, Monia, exactly. Was it a very good run? Yeah, it was. I think so too. It's pretty neat. The battle is only for performance purposes. Yeah, there's really no point in me doing this. Just because I have fun doing that.
Take form. Who's the caged bird?
The second run with
you can trust
Yuki was really owning.
Too late to escape.
Let's see if we can replicate that.
As fleeting as the first snow.
That was bad, actually. That's alright. I saw it coming. Still failed.
Initiating criticality protocol.
Got used to the pairing with Yuki, I guess that's, yeah. It's actually kind of doable most of the times, if I'm not being an idiot.
Leave it to me. Order executed.
Come on, sometimes my reaction is like that of a train or something.
Clear as the blades, feathers and cinnamon.
Jeez!
Take form.
All of you all at once? That's kind of rude. was bad actually. But I kind of had to get out of there.
This vessel I offer.
I mean, I don't have a healer, so it kind of sucks.
Ending.
Yep, we're dead. That round was kind of shit. Try dungeon? Nah, bro.
Make it fast.
Nah, man. That's not happening.
Take form. Be reduced to cinders.
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as
I like her voice lines a lot also. Too late to escape.
drift with snowflakes. Fading gloom, waning moon. Be gone.
Be gone.
Time to end this.
Ah, it's the rook. I thought it was too soon. Never mind.
Dissipate. Follow my moves if you can. Be gone. Rest now. Lend me your strength.
Ah, shit!
Assuming master
I didn't have the
control.
thingy ready.
Initiating criticality protocol. Cold are the stars.
Cold all the stars, indeed. How did she even die? Oh, it was the clone again. Of course.
Take form.
No, this shit. Can we do it? Nope, we can't. Was worth a try though.
All in my wake.
I've seen
The problem is the fucking clone. Everything else is doable. Everything else is absolutely doable. I actually said I didn't want to do it for that long, did I? EKT, I know. I've been told it's one of the roughest. Alright, let's do a little bit longer, but not so much.
Take form. Beckon the divine flame. Sever.
You can trust me.
But it's just so much fun, actually.
Take your
I enjoyed this a lot.
into America. I can't fall now.
What was the damage? What front?
Destined.
Alright, I guess that didn't work. The combat actually got me, yeah, absolutely. I enjoy the combat a lot in this game, it's very good. Whoa.
Who's the
Especially Yuki, this is a lot of fun.
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Guidance ready. Locked in.
Locked in.
Processing complete.
Too late to escape.
Oh, he just did something, didn't he? Good.
Drift with snowflakes. Dissipate. Fading gloom. Be gone.
He gone, fought. Ah, that was too soon. My bad. It's alright. That was close. Ah, not this time, bitch. What the damage? What? How?
Assuming master control, authorizing maximum output.
Rude. That was very rude.
Order executed. Processing complete. Structural override initiated. Hold. Are the stars?
Yeah, I saw it and still failed. That's what it is. Easy parry, bitch.
Who's the caged bird now?
That reaction was ass.
Time to end this.
That was close. Oh, missed it. Oh, it's bang.
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
And then I fuck it up like that. Jesus. Jesus. That was such a waste. Yeah, it was so obvious he was doing this, and I was just standing there. Huh? What's about to happen?
Take form. Be reduced.
Yeah, we gotta actually end the stream soon because I'm going way too long again.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol.
It's alright. It would have been a great ending to the stream though. You did it.
Order executed.
Too late to escape. Let there be snow.
What? That was clearly a dodge on my end. Clearly. No mind.
Fading blue, waning moon. You've prepared for this, have you not?
Assuming master control. All units fire. Guidance ready.
Guidance ready.
Stars, hear my queries. Processing complete. Locked in.
Locked in. Are we now? I feel like Hero did heal a bit more than Morning though. Or am I tripping? Am I crazy? I mean, both are flying around, which is useful.
Together we vanquish.
Double parry there.
Reduced to
Nice.
cinders. Take form.
Jeez.
Rest now.
Did she say suave? Ah, that was so stupid. Jeez. Alright, I give myself 3 more tries, alright? 3 more. And then we gotta end the stream.
Take form. Who's the caged bird now? Sever.
I mean, my Monia is only level 50 and not really that leveled up, so it doesn't do as much. Like, I think I don't even skilled her abilities. So
Order executed.
she's not doing much here. Easy, parry. Easy.
Structural override initiated.
You should have run. Let there be snow. I cannot fall.
I swear I saw it and did nothing. Stupid.
Fading green, waning moon. We thought. Too slow. Destined.
Alright. One of them failed. Yeah, I think Yuno does more. Yeah, I think so too. Let's do the last 2 with Yuno.
Very well. I shall grant you enlightenment.
Well, thank you.
Take form. Beckon the divine flames. No need to dwell.
Now watch closely. I am the moon. The moon is full.
The moon.
On you go.
Lucky bitch.
Entertain me. Fate in my mark. Fate revealed.
You can trust me.
With pleasure.
Easy. Kinda.
You should have run. Take your final dive into Naraga. Fading blue. Lend me a strength. I cannot fall now.
I thought I had the stance. I did not.
Waning moon. The ending.
Last try. Yeah, Monia gives a great damage buff. That's true. I don't know. Let's see. We might just try this again tomorrow. Maybe. Although it's actually kind of stupid to do this at this level. But whatever.
Sever. Now watch closely. Huh? Ha. Taste my resolve. Causality? No, I.
Jeez. Okay, that was fast.
Perish in flames.
This shit again. All right.
One.
Damn, that was a bad run. All right, let's see if we can do it.
Too late to escape. Take your final dive into Naraga. Fading blue.
That was stupid. Alright.
Waning moon.
Ooh, that was close.
wishes.
Was a bit of an early ult, but that's alright.
I offer. Too slow. You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow. All in my wake. Brittle smoke, fading gloom. Futile. Waning wind.
That was stupid. That's alright.
Dissipate.
That was so dumb.
Follow my moves if you can. Down you go.
Well, gentlemen, we did 2/3. That's it for today, though. Yeah, we're gonna do a longer stream tomorrow again. 6 to 8 hours, something like that. I was doing quite well, even though it's a completely pointless challenge. But I kind of like it. And almost got him. I really like that one. I might actually turn this into a clip or something where we were parrying everything. That was sick. Anyway, you do better on just solo Yuki. It seems like it, right? It seems like it. I kind of like the buffs from the other characters, but solo Yuki seems to be a thing. A thing. Sorry, most won't stand a chance. Yeah, that's true. I could have also just done some of the other echoes on the lower levels instead of wasting my time here, but it's just fun. I like it. My dedication, thank you. Extra respect for not doing it overbuilt. Yeah, it's kind of stupid, but I don't know, I enjoy it. I might just do some crazy stupid challenges then once we are caught up and did everything and have everyone leveled up. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that was cool. That was cool. I enjoyed that. I have to piss like a madman now, but we're gonna end the stream, friends. Thanks everyone for being here, and subs and donations and whatnot, everything, you know how it is. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at the same time as today. And also the ISP is fucking up again as always, right? Stream shitting classic, so fuck that. Yeah, Ciaccona was amazing actually. Ciaccona was a very cool quest. I enjoyed it. Very beautiful music and lots of lore and story. Lots of that. That was amazing. Very cool. But yeah, very cool, very cool. So tomorrow, actually, let me check. What do we do tomorrow? We do. I want to check out the Solaris Film Festival actually. What that is all about. But that's probably gonna take me the whole stream, right? Right? You said, guys said this is very long. I kind of don't want to start the main quest tomorrow, but I mean, instead of sitting around, maybe. Actually, maybe we start 2.4 tomorrow because we have a long stream. And then on Monday, we can do some more cube and chill out stuff. It's very long and I low-key didn't like it. Alright. Alright. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what I do. We'll see. I guess you guys gonna see tomorrow what it is. But yeah. Thanks for being here. As always. Love you all. And I like it you also enjoyed me wasting time on that hologram. There will be more hologram streams in the future, I can tell. Because I enjoyed this a lot. And until then, I vote for MSQ, I see. I vote holograms. Nice. Very long, but pretty much lore there. So there's a lot of lore in the film festival, really. But then I have to do it, you know? I don't have a problem with reading either, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks guys. See you guys around tomorrow or on Monday, whenever you find the time. Until then, have a good time. Thanks for the follow, Boro, and sleep well and chill out. Bye-bye.